Excuse me. Right. Good morning, everybody. Hey, Bosco. Hey, Morglum. Hope all is well. What's up, Byron? We got 3 teams spinning here. Ooh. Up to 7 people in the top 100. What's new up here? A second Amazon. And a Dark Elf. A Necro. The newcomers are all at the bottom. Oh, the Toxie ladies have been there. I think the Nurgle were there yesterday. So the Dark Elves and the Necro were new. Been a hard week, Bosco. Rough. Oh, look, we shot these guys into Masters yesterday. We drew with them, though. Yeah, they had to go get another win. Means we probably won't be getting a third rematch against them. Excuse me. Hey, Sisk. Some Necro. Their flesh golems can't stay alive. Oh, this one's got guard. This one's played a few games. 11 games. But a 14. Well, it might be the original, just with some misnext games. Pardon the frog in my throat. That'll clear soon. Only just got up. Yep, doctor's appointment with my dad went great. Pretty routine. Filling in some paperwork. The next step to getting him in a nursing home, where he'll get much better care, and I think the company is actually going to be good for him. He loves to just chat with strangers, so I think he'll get to know the people he lives with. You've been investing way too much time in the replay parser. Best viewers. Die bot die. I got him. Hey, Nurgle's right. Your Griff killed a thrower with leader? And he's serious injured a dwarf blitzer. Griff's a menace. He's not even a kill oriented star player. Throw block at anybody and they get the job done, though. You've been reminded why you hated the replay parse project so much the first time around. Because it's nonsensical. Your halfling game, you still pushing it, Duke? I've seen some crazy halfling games. If we end up taking a half hour to find a game again, we might end up there. Here for an example of how not structured data. Take a look at the replays. I structure my data in text format in individual text files renamed to .dat files. Am I doing better than them? That does sound horrible. Not as bad as this. Yeah, yesterday I realized or yesterday or the day before, I said we could figure out all the possible titles just by scanning through all of the .dat files that everybody has and just compiling a list. And then I realized that's an awful lot of file opened that I have to do. There's a lot of extra overhead opening all of the files to scan through them. It's fine when it's spread out. When every time somebody shows up, it just takes a half second to open the file. If you stack it all together, it's going to take like 20 seconds to run the command. Where if I used a database, it would be basically instant. But not a mega impressive Necro team, but they're pre-redraft. Good record, just one loss. The file's basically an XML file with some of the content is other XML files, which are base64 encoded twice and dumped as a text node in the XML. Oh no! That's not how you're supposed to do it. A base64 encoding the second time does nothing except increase the file size by 33% for no reason. Yep. It sounds to me like they're using off-the-shelf solutions. So they're on Unreal Engine, right? So they're... In the Unreal Engine store, I think you can literally just buy, like, a replay parser. But then they also, like, just bought a XML file saver. And they just throw it all at the problem. Hey, Fiendish Fairy. The reason why I save all my overlay stuff this way is because I remember as a kid, you could mod Worms because it did the same thing. Here's all the titles. They're just here. But when you played Worms, you could go in and like rename your Worms by changing a text file. You could change the sounds that Worms played when they shot guns and got hit and stuff by just changing wave files. So there were whole websites where you could just like, if we could find the websites too. I don't know if the websites would still be around. Worms 2D sound banks. Oh, this looks like it, yeah. Boring.wave. Phrase used when Worm does something boring. Place when enemy Worm's turn timer hits 0. Also place for random team when it game hits ends in a draw. So there were like Simpsons sound packs and stuff. You could mod it so easy. Wave. Put in there, Arnold Schwarzenegger's Get Down! Thing new in the shop? Up to here, 13 minutes spinning. Looks like the same stuff. Refresh tomorrow on the bottom common things. All right, let's find Nuke's game. Let's watch this halfling game. The end of it, anyway. Good morning, Fiendish Fairy. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know which game I'm looking at, though. I've been playing more games. What was your opponent, of course, if you're Nuke, if you're still there? Hey, Elise. You got a Leroy in the chamber. Ready to fire. Oh, there's his playoff game. Versus Orcs, Leon. Apparently there's a pretty epic end to the game. We'll jump ahead to the end. Chef and Griff. Nice. How much are you requesting? Like 400 thou? 500 thou. So you never miss out. Maybe I should be doing 500 thou. Plus 400? Who's going first here? Well, looks like the Orcs have a fairly good position. I would say a little sloppy up in the screen this tight, though. Way in the sideline. Freaking music. Pants! Both trees stay down. Yeah, this looks like kind of chain pushable too. Conceded? Did I find a game? And that's what it tells you when you find a game? Something went horribly wrong with the replay, I think. Still spinning. Let's try jumping ahead to turn 15 instead. Griff's in a better position here. Oh, he dub Scald. It passed the turn right back to you. Oh, you just have to continue there. What awful design. The good old stunty surf. What was the score when this happened? Tied? Oh, the dwarf smashes him. Oh, missed next game. You got better. Ooh. Wait, how did that guy end up with the ball? If you're watching this, cease. You're not the only one having a hard time parsing the replays. Like the official replay viewer is freaking borked. Witchcraft. Okay, so this is turn 16. Griff did the heroics. Griff did the heroics. Which game is this? Force Unlocks game from yesterday that he wanted us to watch. With some halfling BS. But let's see if it'll do it again. It switched our perspective for no reason. So once he surfs the ball, this halfling just runs into the end zone and scores. Even though the ball scattered to here, this halfling just runs in the end zone and scores. It skips turn 16. Yeah, search for Force Unlocked if you want the replay. And it's his game against orcs. Two games in his past. 2 games back. Let's see if it does it again. That might mean the replay file is corrupted. It shows 2 injuries, too. For some reason. Yeah, it shows him catching it and then scoring. Every time. Will it play the orcs turn 15? Yeah, dub skulls could definitely make the difference. What turn does it think we're on? It just skips the orcs turn 16. It doesn't know what to do with the orcs turn 16. The orcs roll skulls on their turn 15. Oh, I have to play. First action skulls. Why not bring the ball up first? Why do the blitz with the guard who was securing the ball instead of the mighty blow? You gotta play tight. Assume the skulls are waiting for you. Oh, you didn't take the both down there. Really wanted the surf. Paid off. I guess the both down there, it's like, how are you recovering? You're banking on this throw. So he just leaves the ball on the ground. And takes a duel. Collusion. Yeah. No, I know he's just being an idiot, but there's just all these things that just ignored the ball's existence. He could score. Why did he take the both down? He had his own passing play. You got handed a free game. There we go, Nuke. 2 turns in a row. He wasn't taking your halfling seriously. Sometimes poor play actually gets punished. Sometimes skulls. The halfling gets the backfield going, I'm open, yelling, and the orcs just ignored him. But he took the both down there, too. Just really wanted to level that one black orc, I guess. I mean, I've been known to both down a halfling here or there, but not in those situations. Oh, 25 minutes spinning. I think Cyanide Studio popped in yesterday and asked, how are the spin times? And I was like, oh, they're way better. we had a few quick games, but my last few games have been tremendous waits. At this point, like, I don't know how widespread it is. All 3 of my teams are a little bit strange. Like, my Khorne are only strange because they're past redraft, though. I guess 1.6 is a little high team value. But like they're just mid-diamond. Even mid-diamond. Low diamond. So I can't imagine I'm the only one in this boat. And if this is the case, I think they should go back to the Blood Bowl 2-way, where they group everyone for 5 minutes and then pair them off. And I don't think anyone should have to wait for more than 10 minutes. You shouldn't be able to miss a spin twice. And then you just make the best match you can. Your goblins have fun yesterday? What do you get there? Lips? 2 each clips? Doesn't show whose clip it is. Phage Forges. I don't know if I have Phage Forge's blessing to watch their clips. But the link is there in chat if you wanna watch it. Played against Khorne twice today, and they both conceded when their rerolls were gone. That's a new one. Second turn when their 3 rerolls were gone. Oh, this is what I was going to check. How many live tabs are there? Only 5. The season interest is waning. It is still early. This is the earliest I've gone live post-subathon, I think. Might not be the earliest we find a game, though. I mean, I don't really want to make a new team just so we can get games. I'm already doing what they recommended, spinning multiple teams at once. We could throw the halflings in as well. Maybe they'll get a match. There might be somebody waiting. I do think we need a bench. I don't think it's avoidable. If we want to keep the team value low, I think it's firing like Sneaky, a dirty player, not dropping the bench. Dropping this reroll would probably be good too. Drop down to 1 reroll. You're in the Q2 for 18 minutes, Nuke. What's your... Which team are you spinning? Can I find that? Your Khorne? Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Like, what's your SR? Why isn't it pairing us? Can't see your Khorne. They're not top 20. Unless I missed them. I might have missed them. Well, your Black Orcs are actually high rated. Why aren't we getting a game? Stomping is a way to win. Post redraft. 1877. 1.4 million. Basically 1.5 million. Why aren't you spinning into my Khorne? It's like 40 SR off, well, 135 team value off. Is it the games played count? Your games played 16 and 15, 31? Do they want to spin into me? No. It's just he just brought it up because we've both been spinning. Yeah, Nuke's not he's not targeting me, but he's not avoiding me either. You play Blood Bowl when you want to play Blood Bowl, and I'll play Blood Bowl when I want to play Blood Bowl. Grab a screenshot here. Post it on the Discord. The devs. Don't do that. Let's add some text while we're in here. 32 minutes looking for 18. Your force has been looking for a game for 18 minutes. Is I was back. Purpose or a bug. I guess I'll actually do bug reports. Oh, I think we found a game here. No, we didn't. I thought it looked like it faded. Oh, we did. When I alt tabbed it, it looked sharp again. Amazon mirror, all right. Bug report, new post. View is open. Right, bug report submitted, and we have a game right on time. Hey, Angry Raisin. El Salvador, good to see everyone showing up here just in time for the game. 37 minutes into the stream. Oh, that means we're going to get ads midstream. All right, 1882 Amazons. They're going to get a fair bit of inducements, but not a wizard, that's for sure. We've got equivalent jaguars. I've got much better piranha. They have 1 tackle? I have 2 tackle. I have a block tackle and a wrestle tackle. They have a much better python. They have a sure hands leader block. What about blodge count? They have a Raj Pro. So 2 Raj, 4 blodge for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 total for me. So fairly even. But our tackle dominance will hopefully do the trick here. We'll reroll some bench. They have an extra reroll. And they have an extra bench. Unless there's a missing player. Oh, number 5 was missing. I noticed before the screen changed. So it's probably a 2-player bench on both sides. Here, you take the stupid ball. Assume they got a keg. Keg and a coach. Kick. I've got so much bludge, I have to put one up front. Should I put my pythons up front? Could he hit my pythons?
Hey, you guys.
If I do python. How do you hit this? You can get 1 assist here. You could then blitz. No, you could then just hit here. Yeah, this is easy to hit. Never mind. That's trivial to hit. We would need one more guard for that to be even remotely viable. Tempted to put the dirty player up instead of the block. There's no way I bench the block. I could bench the kicker. Let's bench the kicker, even though we're kicking now. Kick is a lot better. Kick is a lot better on a long drive. On a short drive. I'll bench it on the long drive. But they have on the ball too. They'll catch up to it. We would just do a shallow kick, hoping to abuse a blitz. Mm-hmm. They're immediately post redraft? No, 23. Had enough time to accumulate whatever missing resources they had to cut. Bench or rerolls or whatever. Oh, they're only on 2 rerolls plus leader. We are actually on even rerolls. My thrower's missing the game, but my thrower is completely unleveled. Nice. We got the free reroll despite their coach. Beat them 3-2. Start with a KO. Bonk means no retry unless they kill us. They killed us. God damn it. 2 for 2. Be a long drive. Full bonks. Super Ninja tanked it. And it looks like probably no blitz. Possibly some teamwork back on this one. That will mean we get to stomp this piranha, though. They're doing a go for it with the piranha? I thought the tackler was going to hit me, but I guess their tackler's too precious. They're going to hide it. Sneaky foul first. Stun did not caught. She didn't want to stand up anyway. We could go after that. But But that doesn't lead to a good foul. Blitzing this leads to a good foul. Swoosh. It is sidestep, so we want to send tackle, not frenzy. Cat's meowing like crazy. Get a little greedy. Bonus reroll for greed. We definitely don't need 4 rerolls. Did find a game. I did indeed find a game. I'm going to yield in the field and go for this removal. We're down 2 players. I don't think it's... I don't think it's plausible to not yield the field here. But we don't cut the corner. No dice are better than dice. Nice. KO to not caught. Hit V9. They get to come as far forward as they want. I gotta go help the cat. That's been rescued. Right. They didn't even gain that much territory. If I stayed up in front here, they'd be in a very similar spot, I think. Well, that's not an active assist. Defensive's a heck of a skill. Nope. Taking the 1 die anyway. Whoosh. Now we're brawling though. Get to hit both of their big ladies. Find our next stomping victim. Unassisted foul. Ineffective. Double dodge off of tackle. Need 2 assists here. We need 1 here. Blitz their tackler. We find a POW on one of these. Will be the assist. Whoever I put here is the safest, I think. We'll put a wrestle tackle there. We do get the POW. Programmer as well. Stunned. Potential foul victim, but we'll see what else we get here. Swings at this one. kind of want this in here, but I don't know if I need it. I think 3v1 is fine. I don't need to turn the guard off. Let's just assist the stomp more. Three. At least we don't get caught on a 3. Worst dice ever. It shouldn't be a mental exercise to read the dice pips. Here come the swooshes. Oh, what a pro! Poor man's tackling pro. It's another KO. We're down to 8. Look at all the resources they have to waste on a cage, though. We're going to get another big stomp onto this one. And they stood their tackler back up for him. Oh, they find a POW into our bludge. Bludge frenzy. Be a little more work to get these hits. 2 more assists. But if we get this smash. Help. Does it even help? It helps. 2 assists up here. We need a 3rd assist afterwards. Defensive's a pretty damn good skill. Being able to just hit with the guard and get the guard in there against any other opponent. Been super effective. We also have a 4 strength blitz as an option. Instead of spending that many resources on assists. We could even make a T shape, but I don't know if I want that. I can't really push her in a great direction. We make a box shape for this hit. Shove her to there, and then I have guard on these 2. Which would let me get that hit. That hit. And we'd still need 2 assists for this hit. I guess we could leave her standing and just hit these 2. I'm assuming I push her. I only get in here, though, if this thing wanders away. Spending some bank early. The ball midfield here. It's not a cage, so I can 4+ hit the ball here. Snake Eyes! Sneaky Git keeps them stable. That is a surf. Okay. That is certainly what we're taking. Get rid of this Sneaky Git. Worry about this stuff later. A freaking course. I'm not going to spend a reroll on it. She might have died to that. And it gives me the movement to actually be helpful there. So we could put this in here. Have that box I was talking about. Really reduces my foul. Where I've already got this. It does mean we could do this hit. And then bring that down and get this hit and like this hit. Then we get a minor stomp. Nice, get the POW. That assist isn't helping, unfortunately. Nice, we can get the KO. Big. Do I want to hit her again, or do I want to hit this one? Leaving her there. I think I want to hit the other one. Nice. Very nice. They have less of a bench. We're up to 3 removals each now. Slightly better foul over there. Kind of a better player here, kind of. Only kind of. This is a better location. We're leaving another player near the cage. And reinforcing this one, which I think I want to leave here. I guess if we get the removal here, then she can wander away. This one's also stuck on tackle, so it's like temporarily neutralized. Yeah, let's just foul here. Broke armor. Got caught. Snake Eyes stun. Gets us caught. Alright, we're down to player again. We caught up and then gave up the equilibrium before the turn ended. Got the stun at least. I guess I should have shifted her up there. Not punished. Not punished badly. They got to hit me instead of running away. Bit of a commitment to blitz this. There isn't really another blitz though. They could put the ball here. Assist here and assist here. The blitzer then goes back up there. It would not end up safe-footed. Like a potato. I can't quite hunt the potato. Even my move up. So that they could sideline potato and spend these 3 beating her up. Oh, they could go for my tackler too. Which is still almost as abandoning the ball. Oh no, I'm stuck on their really good player I want to hit. Now their sideline isn't an option. Multiple go for it's to fix the attack. Now we regroup, pressure the ball, make them score. I only need 2 turns with this team. Kind of only need. If I pressure now and get 4 to score, that's fantastic. So a nice pivoting from get removals to catch up into now pretty tough for them to actually defend this. There's that tackle. Giving me a free armor roll. Unfortunately, she did tank it. Alright, we could blitz here. Just to get Beefy Lady on the ball. Not really anything else I would want, I don't think. There's a gauntlet run to actually hit the ball. Even get the assist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Single go for it. I don't think we need that. That's a lot of risk. I'm putting my best player in Surf City. And I don't have great recovery, and it's a bunch of 3+s and 2+s. Where I think plan A of just make them score is going to work out fine. I can get that one to tag the ball, actually. Use that corner for the dodge cut. Whoosh. All this stuff busy. That's part of making them score. Just a push. Actually get in front here. Still got 3 rerolls. That's probably worth. Didn't cost me a reroll. Yeah, this is arguably better than having, like, even powed the ball without an armor break. And I have to roll some fairly nasty dice. Death on my tackle. Rough. I feel like my tackles died more than once. We'll try to apothecary. But 1 chronic injury is rough. About 2nd chronic injury. It's better than dead. Better than dead. How far are we from another redraft? 28 games played. Quite a ways from another redraft. Hey, Rick Reckless. Thank you for choosing me as your raid target. Welcome, everybody. We are playing the #1 team on the ladder here. My Amazons are top rank. 2060 SR found an 1882 SR opponent. A little bit of a discrepancy here. But we got the opponent in a bit of a jam. A bit of a 1-die blitz jam. 1-die skull! Reroll both down. Alright. Doesn't end the turn, but now you're 4+ and out. Oh, they 4+'d out. We made them score. We have 4 turns to respond. This is the 2-1 grind. They spent a reroll too. Morning, Chaos Welly. Painkiller Blade. Good to see ya. They killed our tackler just as you guys were raiding. Got better. Second concussion. So we're both down to 1 tackle now for the Amazon Mirror. I've got a wrestle tackle. They have a just tackle. They've been pretty good at rolling POWs so far, though. POWs and both downs. Both downs are effective for both of us. I have a 2-player bench, so we're still at 9 players. They got all 3 of their KOs back. They do have a keg. But they're still benched. I haven't done any damage. All of the KOs back. I have a much better ball carrier, though. Check out my gutter runner. Watch step, move up, agility up. See if we can make use of it here. Put the frenzy for the last hit. The tackle on their wrestler. I think we're looking to blitz their fowler. Well, that's knocked down. I could do it in a way that we get through. They're super aggressive forward, so we could... Can I surf that? If I blitz to there and there? I'd have to run a backdrop through first. Stand somebody here. That might be worth it. We'd be so counter surf though. My only sidestep is the ball carrier. The ball carrier is not going to be the one making the backdrop. We'd be surfing a positional to leave them a surf on a line. I think probably just bonking the sneaky get dirty player is going to be more effective. A good chance I don't get back there. We'll just end up blitzing the keeper. This is fine. I don't want to go too aggressive forward. At a quick snap, I would get a bunch of free hits. But free hits and dizons with like not block, not tackle doesn't seem worth. Timeout steals one of my turns. Rude. Swoosh. That's one way to make sure we get room for her to get in. Take a few tries to knock this one down. Bonk. Vendor stumbles. Push these two back up now. Well, actually, I have to consider the frenzy. I guess it's fine. We end up basing that. I have considered the frenzy. Nice. Wrestle v wrestle. Serious injury. There could be only one wrestle in this game. Their apothecary just as bad as mine. We got her down to 10v10. No, I'm at 9. 10v. Okay, we don't have a lot of time. I am tempted to leave this one a little vulnerable. Just as a territory grab here. It's a pretty good player to leave vulnerable, though. Especially next to their Fowler. But if it pulls the tackler back, it might mean we could just get to blast forward over here next turn. All right, Tom Tech. You're a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Wide open. We bring the kicker over first. You can pick up. Still got 3 rerolls. Okay, I think that's bait. See if they take the bait. Hopefully they take the bait and don't kill it. Even if they get a removal, it's probably worth the touchdown. Where I am down on players, there is certainly the problem of not being able to push through. The superstar is particularly good at pushing through, though. Maybe it wasn't necessary. They might ignore it, and then we can do a handoff and actually level the freaking thing. I've been stuck with block guard on these for what must be over a dozen games. Right. The chain push started to happen. I panicked a little bit. They're just reorganizing. It didn't get into the cage or anything. I guess it was just a way to get a hit here without giving me a return hit here. Surely you're going to put a blodge on her. I get to that with nothing but 2 pluses. One assist foul. You've tanked worse. Tanked it. I guess they're just screening her. That's it. Nope, she moved afterwards. Okay. Do we go for it? They also just gave us the territory over here. I guess this isn't really a scoring threat, though. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I'd have to get up to here to be non-go. At least to here. And if I'm committing 2 pluses to score, I think we try to get the better SPP. Too bad it's not this one. This one would level with a touchdown. Tech needs 2. We blitz this, we get we save a movement. At that corner instead. We also have jump up. We might get a tasty jump up with the blitz. There is a battle version here where I blitz this. And maybe end up getting like that jump up and that hit. Then the ball just lurks over here. Maybe in a sideline cage, maybe as a potato. I think we go for the handoff. SPP farming with the #1 team on the ladder is a little weird, but I think that is the tiebreaker here. Ooh, we even got the POW. Bush. We didn't end up with the jump up we care about. Stand. Better if we fail. That push might have hurt me a little. It's still just a 2+. Would I rather fail back here or fail there? It's turn 8. I only have 1 scoring threat. If I fail up here, the jump up makes her a scoring threat. And I have 3 rerolls, so let's do the go for it instead. Oh, when she went that way, I panicked a little. Nice. Carefuling. Careful. Uh-oh. Careful. Hey, touchdown. All right, we tie her up. They get another set of line hits. Their first set of line hits were pretty brutal. They maybe get a 1 turn. Oh, we got our KO back. They get access to their bench, so it's still 11 v 10. We have kick. Maybe kick's enough to stop the 1 turn. Don't have to worry about putting the beef forward. They have a really good thrower. So I don't think kick is enough to stop the 1 turn. I think we have to respect it. To respect enough to put the sidestepper up. Here's my best anti-1 turn. But they're about to kick me the ball again. I would like to have this player still. And they have a dirty player too. Although I guess sidestep lets me go backwards. I guess this is slightly better. Do they have a frenzy? No. I don't know if I want to respect the one turn this much. Somebody else needs to learn how to sidestep. One benefit of using her up there would be if we got like a situation where they ended their turn really early, there'd be a non-zero chance that we could score again by getting a reverse one turn. I like how they brought everything off the line to try to figure out how to do this. It appears that they've given up on doing this. They're just punching. They're just punching. This doesn't feel like a particularly effective way to punch either, though. Kick versus on the ball. Not great for kick. Timeout! They got an extra turn! What the hell? Duffel, make up your mind! They took a turn away from my 4-turn drive. 5-turn drive, I think it was. No, I guess we 2-turned them. So, it went from 4 to 3. And they give them the turn back! Scoring threat. Guessing that one's going to blitz here? Maybe holding the ball and then hit and run back. Bad kick. Bad kick gets us too. Get bailed out by ball. Damn. We're gonna lose #1 spot on the ladder to that extra turn. There's a whole other half to play. If I play for the draw, we are we're like 180 ahead of them. So drawing's probably going to be like -10, -12. Which I think second place is at 2040. So a draw probably does keep us in #1. But I want to grow the lead. I don't want to shrink it. Conceded a game ultimate to save your team. Your opponent had 91% armor break. Oof. Oh, you're playing gobos. Corner cut fails. The corner cut fails. You don't have plus agility. They have 2 rerolls. I don't think they were supposed to corner cut there. Titan counted it up. They did catch the ball. Can't surf. Mispositioned her, I guess. Assist there gets us these punches. Assist there gets us that punch. Need an assist there. Oh, I can score. Hello. Wait, this extra turn all of a sudden is really good for me. We could steal the ball and end up in scoring position with it. So this one blitzing here. And then doing the recovery. Seems pretty good. It's the jump up. Just short of a scoring threat. Well, I think I need to do this hit. Actually, I guess that's not particularly relevant. We'll do our block removal hits before we do the other part, though. Don't love pushing her to there, towards where I'm going to end up with the ball. But I had to get the other hits here. Won't denies me another hit. Guess I could have moved her down there first. Dope. Now what do we do? Swing at it again, I guess, and then try to pick up on her. I think she could still score. Yeah, she can go 2 sideways and then start running forward. I'm really disrespecting their ability to score here. But I guess like putting this here isn't particularly great. Because they just blitz that and then they dodge handoff, so it's just a couple dodges for them to score. Okay, reroll got the POW. Row to rerolls. I think we're a scoring threat still. I have to jam 2 go for it here. Where do I want to drop the ball? It's the actually, if we could force some go for it so to them, but the ball could end up out of bounds, which does part of the work for them. Tough call. If I go here, it's just a no go for it hit on me. If I go here, the ball can end up out of bounds. I think we make them roll the go for it. No, we make them roll the harder pass. I can't give them the out. Damn it. Oh. All right, well, we're not getting another touchdown. That failure does remind me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Mort's Banana Peels. Mort's Banana Peels remind you that go for it's not free movement since 1706. Mort's Banana Peels. Get yours today. We die. Missed next game. Well, that was a temp anyway. We got the first rush. It was the second rush. So a better scatter there. We wouldn't have needed the other rush. Or if we got the POW earlier on the agility up. But we left them the long bomb touchdown. I don't have it on the ball this game. I might get an intercept with the agility up. I got 2 rerolls for this. Well, they have the passing skill anyway. Pass failing's the most likely end. They have a reroll for the catch. They have sure hands too for the pickup. So I guess the 2 reroll count doesn't do much. It lets them take bonus punches. Which I don't even know if they can take a bonus punch there. There's no 2 dice. 2 on the pass. Pass gets another 2. We escape. Ooh, we get to surf this one. Don't mind if I do. I don't have a scoring threat. There's no assists here. I don't have a punching threat either. Punch here. Smash. Okay, so we exit their drive tied. This is good. Plus for the surf, then we could dodge that one to maybe get some hits started over here. Into the crowd she goes. Nice neck injury from the crowd. Brutally punishing the failure to get the touchdown. I think that's agility bust. That's a career ender on that blodge. The POW here. Nice. Still have the blitz, too. I guess we're going to use on this one. Another KO. Big. Oh, no, we surfed with the blitz. Derp. Second assist works just as good. Oh, nothing but POWs. Stun. Swoosh. I called nothing but POWs a little early. Do I know if streamers get money from Twitch Turbo? Yes. When I run an ad, if you have Twitch Turbo, they pay me as if you watched ads. So I get the going rate. Hey, Fiona. Good news and bad news about your Dark Elf League team? The one with 2 assassins? It's dead. You need to select if you would like to dodge or not, sir. Spending their time bank. This is the biggest argument for automatic dodge. Your time bank matters. So does my sanity. My sanity might not matter to you when you're deciding if you do automatic dodge or not. Your time bank probably matters to you, though. For most people, the time bank matters a lot less than to them than it does to me. We end with the swoosh fest. Picked up 2 removals though. Excellent surf and a nice KO. They have a keg. Give me the 2 and 6 here. What are a 2? What are a 2? Keep that big boy down. Ah, the big boy stays down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 99. Let's go. Evened out the numbers finally. Took the whole half. They had 2 removals to start the game. Now we're even. 9v9. Even on the scorecard, too. I'd even on the time bank. 3 minutes each. You generously round down. Okay. It's no extra money. I get basically compensated. Yes, they it doesn't harm me for you to skip ads with Turbo. I guess is the way to think about it. It's just like you watched an ad. YouTube does their ad-free premium tier better. YouTube like pools all the money from all of the premium tiers and then distributes it by how long you watched each creator. And like your Turbo is adding more value to the ecosystem than somebody's ad watching. Ad watching is very small. Takes a lot of people for ads to become meaningful. All right, they stuck with kind of the same setup, just with nobody on this side.
Yeah, free.
I feel like we can abuse this better.
Free balling.
They got sidestep there, so we can't do the surf. I think we probably just set up to blitz the tackler. The sneaky get dirty player loses value as the player count drops. Like we're sitting here in a 9v9 situation, so there's going to be less and less assists. Oh, your game one was against Dwarves, rough. But an assassin got 8 SPP? Nice. I get a pro? Who wants pro? A superstar wants pro. Or battler wants pro. With that kick, I think superstar wants it. This is a kick of difficulties. Although a lot of things that fail here, I need to use a reroll on it. Should have been a battler getting pro. I might have to do my hits differently so we can cover the field better here. I guess we get this one free. This one does double back. In a fine way, taking the block hits. Oh, we could do the blitz first. And she can be back here too. Whoosh. We'll go there. We'll get that one there. And then we can pick the ball up and we're redundant on that wing. Because this one's following up, so we need to be a little farther over. Oh, I guess that one can go there, though. Okay. Why don't we put this one here? To there. Bonk. Double bonk. Frenzy trap. Dang it. Barada could fix the frenzy trap for me, I guess. Yeah, then that one there. I don't love the tackle being up front. I'm worried about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. Go for it. No. Retry. Bonk. Didn't even base myself. Did not break armor on any of my line hits, though. Right. Secured the ball. No murder, but secured the ball. And they're just going to give us a bunch more block hits. Good, good. Happy to kill some time in the midfield, bonking their linos. Tackle-de-tackle. No foul, though. Skulls, even. Edible skulls. Spend a reroll, though. Ooh, what a 9. I will not wrestle. Let's fight. Duel accepted. I got jump up. No armor broken. I get to use my jump up. Okay, ball's safe where we are, so we could start battling. Not sure where we're going to want to blitz. I think it's got to be like over here, just because we can't really get over here. Stone. Whoosh. There's jump up here, blitz there, just because this frenzy is looking particularly appealing. I don't know what other blitz I have, honestly. Like 4 strength blitzing the sidestepper on the sideline feels very incorrect. I guess after this hit, there's stand somebody here, blitz here. It's a little more basing than I'm particularly comfortable with. Especially because that failed, so I need to keep the ball over here. I could do this jump up and then we just go blitz her. Bring her into retry city. Yeah, let's do that. Just push. Well, that angle's fine for the retrying. Gotta figure out where the ball's gonna go. Still no removals. Lots of punching though. Ball back central here. I hear the cat meowing. Be right back, everyone. Getting wrestled again. But time bank. At least the cat's out. The cat's happy. Time griefing? The cat doesn't think that was griefing. I let her in from the upstairs porch and took her down to the downstairs porch. She's an old cat. She's slow on the stairs. Oh, you got 3 concussions in your league, though, in your first game? That's rough. Sneaking it. Keeps them from getting caught, but they didn't break armor. So we get a jump up. 1 die pow. That's just rude. Oh, armor break. What the hell? Not dead. What the hell, though? Jump up that one. Guard here. Jump up that one. And we'll have 2 assists for that. There'll be a frenzy trap. We can blitz that one. Not leaving myself a lot to cage with. Swoosh. At least I didn't get my my big lady wrestled. It does mean this is not a valid cage corner. Guess the ball's going to stay right where it is. We hope that combined, that's going to end up being a valid cage corner. Tackle connects. Oh, it's not a frenzy trap. I could have hit and run instead of taking the 2 die, but I think this is fine now. This is a very solid cage corner. Swoosh. Nothing wrong with harassing the dirty player, though. Keep killing time. Get this stand firm back. Guard back, I mean. You broke a Longbeard's neck, though, at least? Nice. I'm catching up on your chat slowly, Fiona. Wow, you got 3 permanent injuries and they got 2. That's a rough start to the league. Because of Billy's bargain block, you have 3 block pieces for next game? You randomed 3? Nice. That's insane. Dirty player got used already. Wait, I don't know where she is. I think she's here. I think we might have desynced. No, she's actually here. Okay, as soon as they move somebody else, it fixed itself. Oh, 2 of the block is from blitzers. So you got 1 random block. That is still great, but much more reasonable. We have player count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. 3, 6, 9. Still 9v9. Go for a disengage. So we can hit this and actually shift. Maybe invalidate a couple of these. blitz, though. I guess we could blitz with wrestle. No, I'm not blitzing with... Oh, let's tackle. Yeah, okay. It's just as many successful smashy dice. And the cage is intact while we're hitting. Bowser successes for everybody. That one there, the line out. Here. Their strong one here seems good. Tank a hit with blodge, keep him busy. Do I care about this back corner being open? Nope. I mean, I could put a guy there anyway. Or these two can just like base here and here. I guess I want to have her. I don't need her there this turn, but she's part of the crew that can like sideline cage or whatever. Clear whatever, like they blitz this. Nonsense happens. Well, let's put this one here. So if these two just end up staying here, I can get one of the strong ones free. Zanelli's going to tie up 17 Amazon opponents. Yes. That's actually huge already. That like completely eliminates their ability to interfere with me at all. Ooh, a surf. They did stand there, so we could get this hit. Loosen up one of the more powerful ones. You're tempted to random strength? Well, I mean, stand firm is good. So Mighty Blow, stand firm, guard are all good. And multi-block gets added to the good pile. It's the best one. So Dark Elf Assassin's random strength maybe the best in the game. Break Tackle's even fine. Cage Dive Assassin. Thick Skull would keep it on the field. Probably not worth 20k. They're ineffective foul. Makes it harder to surf. Where's our frenzy? Oh, the one that got fouled. Failed the rush, no reroll. They're at one reroll. Did not spend it there. Is there still a way to surf here? Get the guard in. Assume not. Pretty tough to get through here, too. I also have a ball to protect. So it's looking kind of more like this is the blitz, and then we have a pathway for everybody. Maybe at the end of it, we get a guard here for a punch. But this blitz does open things up. I think it's better than like fighting to free a guard and just sticking it here. Actually, no, she can't even do the hit and open the path. We need both of these squares to walk through. It's a frenzy trap, though. It's a frenzy trap. An unresolvable frenzy trap. Brave enough to take it. Is there a better way forward? if we give up on that, we do this hit, we push that away. This thing comes to here. We can punch here, and we have our way forward. There's also the fact we don't necessarily need to go forward. But going forward with all these seems good. Because we get to set up a screen with those two and just be up in the screen. Yeah, let's do plan B. Plan B doesn't even use the blitz. Ooh, nice little KO. Oh, we're into the second bank. Be the last turn we get to think until the ticking. Didn't even calculate if this works. Anything reaches me. We do have blodge step, so we do get to go way over. We get a blodge step. We end up on the same blitz. Which does get another one free to go protect the ball. Skulls. Go away, skulls. We're bonking here. Nice. But still didn't count. If anything could get through, but there's no time for counting. Stress clock. Man, I'm cold this morning. Freaking heat wave before. Lots of one dies. Ineffective. My horribly slow turn, and then they do a 20-second turn. Well, it would have been 20 seconds if they clicked their skull. What were they hoping to accomplish here? Unclear what the plan would have been. I feel like we made a pretty good escape. Oh, we get to surf. I really would like to score on Tom Tech. Tom Tech's the one surfing. Yeah, I would have taken a POW. I could blitz, I guess, and come up with a handoff. That seems reasonable. Got 2 rerolls. They failed to pressure us at all. Seems like kind of safe. Safe-ish. Sidestep. We don't frenzy into the sidestep. We do POW it though, apparently. Little bit greedy, but I've been waiting for this mighty blow for so friggin' long. Honk is fine. Keep her busy. Held on a 1. Rerolled some 4. Nice. It's off the cage dive a little bit. Whew. Game started rough. Turned it around, though. Bringing it to 9v9, and then our 9v9 drive here went pretty smooth. Nine v nine has turned into 9v6. That happened pretty abruptly, though. Session sense is tingling? Tyler wouldn't do that. Give up their MVP just to get deny me my mighty blow. The MVP could be their mighty blow. How much are they at? 3 on that one. 12 on that one. Oh, they already have their mighty blow. Tackle says no. Back in battle here. Oh, that one actually is a problem. Smashy, smashy. Push. One die here. Scald. I'll eat it. They have the potential to harass the ball. So we might want the reroll. Maybe we get MVP on Sif. We get 2 Mighty Blow. Would I take 2 Mighty Blow? Jump up failed. Alright, Bolt's not harassed. They do get to try a 1 turn. So these bonus punches weren't even just superfluous team leveling. Any removals we get makes the 1 turn harder. Which does validate punching before scoring. Die hit. Get a skull. And we kept the reroll, so we could certainly set up a 3 die onto this one. Tackle our 3 die. Von Rue SPP. This player to 1 turn with? Nope. Hey, Tom Tech levels. When I scored the first touchdown, Tom Tech, I was like, oh, it's the wrong one. They need 2 touchdowns. But here we are, 2 touchdowns later. We get a mighty blow. Which will change the dynamic of how our team plays quite a bit. This game, you did see us kind of what ball. Oh, they got all the chaos back. 1 turn is on. I think I give them my sidestep. I don't have my apothecary, though. That would be devastating to lose. Be devastating to lose, for sure. Did we get their thrower? We didn't. So their 1 turn is like fully intact here. They're only missing 1 player. I have to do this, and they're still going to be able to probably push that up. Push that. Yeah, I think this is the right way to set up, though. Because she should be here. Tackle on the exit path. All right. Hopefully they try to 1 turn instead of just beating my guy up. Because if they actually still try to 1 turn, then Gaming Dad probably doesn't even get punched. It's not like I put 3 side steps up. Still viable here. It's a 1 die to start. Looks like they're choosing murder. It looks like they're choosing murder. Hey, Gaming Dead. Top of the ladder plays risking this player for sure. I wouldn't do that if we were still on the climb. Oh, we got a blitz! Defend! Defend! I don't know how to defend. I can go all the way after that one. Yeah, I guess we blitz that one with tackle. Or even with block even. We just smush in around here. Leaving this one so they can't get that hit. I guess these two aren't particularly great. Getting into that square. Nice. More SPP. Denelli smash. I guess we'll get in there. I don't know if they can even like go blitz over here to get started. Pretty brutal blitz. I'm glad we didn't set up on the backfield. We get 2 more SPP out of it. Maybe Dad said I like not getting punched. Hey, failed to go for it. Not punched. GG. Nice. I was worried we were going to lose that game. I was doing the math for what if we even just get a draw. We ended up pulling out the win, though. Thanks to a failed corner cut. They cut a corner with plenty of rerolls. Unless they were planning to do all the go for it as well. Which I didn't count their movement. Maybe they were. That was probably an ill-advised corner cut. Plus 19, 2079. The lead grows. Raising MVPs. Block tackle 1 away from another skill. Double concussion. Questionable if that'll be a redraft. Get thank you for the gift sub. You had Griff Shep and a wizard, Duke? Oh. It's Chaos Pack. Swift wizard, but you got the win anyway. Nice. Yeah, Chaos Renegade are expensive. You'll block them 57 to 34. That's significant. Good SPP haul. 14. Progress there, progress there. Progress on both of them. And TomTech actually gets Mighty Blow. Big. Can you ask for a review of the Dwarf versus Dark Elf game? I don't really review games that often. I don't really watch replays very much. We watched like a turn on Nuke's game earlier. And that is a stray from the norm. A full game review. I don't know. It might be an interesting segment at some point to bring in. Coaching could be fun to do too. Like it could be good content. I know a lot of Blood Bowl streamers charge for it. I wouldn't charge for it. Not. I think most of the ones that charge for it don't make it content though. You just get a 1v1. The free play's worthwhile. It's funny watching it break down so badly. Yeah, replays are kind of broken this season too. Yeah, that's what KK Garrison said. It wasn't just the one we looked at. They start hallucinating around turn 13. That's rough. Yeah, hallucinating is definitely the right way to say what we watched. It loses the thread of reality. They were a little low on POWs. Not a lot low. They were heavy on skulls is a better way to say it. We were also abundant with skulls in both downs. We were low on POWs and stumbles both. Which matters because I do have 2 tackle. What was the armor? About the same, 35, 33. Dodges, I did 3 successfully. They did 15, failing 60%. Our teams are like identical. I feel pretty proud of that. I feel like this stat must show some sort of superior field positioning from me. I only had to do 3 dodges, and they did 15. And I feel like most of my dodges were with the plus agility. Well, actually, did we even do the corner cut? There was one time where I unqueued up a corner cut because I was like, nope, failing to go for it's better, and I have lots of rerolls. Maybe they were just Linos dodging randomly. I don't remember. And then rushes. We both did a lot of rushes, 8 and 9. Each failed 2. Fairly even there. Okay, we get our mighty blow. Having strength access on an elf team is pretty sweet. Part of the team, like the team is just efficient to buy your players, and then you also don't need to do secondaries to get like a guard and a mighty blow on the elf team. Pretty sick. Gaming Dad wants another move up. Nothing there, nothing there. One away here. Okay, so the level ups are good. How's the bench? 3-player bench, but 2 miss next games. So it's a 1-player bench. I think we need a temp. First person to say I am temp gets to be this temp. You know those games where you wanted I to pick up 4 times in a row, only to have a zombie dodge, twice rush, pick it up in 2 tackle zones? You had one of those games last night. Rough. Zeesk was first to say anything. Zeesk says temp. But Chaos Welly right after did say the proper phrase. I'm going to have to give it to Welly. That was close. If you were the only one for like 10 seconds that said temp, I would give it to you. But it's kind of a photo finish. And Chaos Welly dotted their eyes. Okay, it's deep in the temp cycle too, so unlikely to get to stay. You got skipped, Dork? On my screen, so on your screen you were likely above Welly, but the way that like chat works is your client doesn't wait for the server. So when you type, I am typing, you instantly. Well, actually, there was a little bit of a delay there. So, well, I'm using a third-party client though. But anyway, point being, like on your own screen, you'll always be higher than like when it bounces to the server and bounces back. So there's latency involved, which will make ties look like you won. Both people will feel like they won. Fred Kramer wins again. Oh, you were trying to put temp MI, but Twitch effed you over with the last one. The spam protections. I appreciate you going down for the gag though. Your commitment to the bit. It cost you a spot on the team. But like I said, it's almost certainly only one game anyway. You wonder if that's client-side or server-side? The spam protection? Good question. That feels like something you might be able to work around with your own client. Because client-side would save the server work, which is part of the problem with spamming. No, cease, don't find yet another thing to distract you. Don't go down the Twitch chat rabbit hole. All right, number 1 on the ladder. We are ahead by 39 points. We could lose to an even ranked person, but there are no even ranked people. So a loss will still lose us first place. Yet we queue up anyway.
To a newt.
We queue up anyway.
But I got better.
Hey, Flumagoon. It's one game unless you can get a lot of SPP. And random well. You have to random well too. You coming for my halfling? Are you on the halfling leaderboard? Oh, you're right behind me. 15 points behind. 4-0-0. You're not effing around. You're flinging around, but not the other F word. All right, be right back, everybody. I gotta go find some breakfast.
30 seconds in.
Four. Some highly leveled skinks. Only 2 levels on the strong ones. We'll take a bribe. Kegs aren't that good against 4 dwarves because of thick skull. But the bribe will let us foul a source. We get one isolated and knocked down. Which will help counter the game plan of splitting my team apart. We stay in a blob, that'll favor the team with more guard. If we are blobbed, then hopefully we can pick one off with the foul. You were going about something which is horribly repetitive, so you got frustrated. I thought you write some code to see how many of these things still had left to do. It was one more. Good thing you wrote code for it. At least you wrote code to see how many more there were instead of like to automate doing it. Castlebar did pick up guard for us there. Three Mighty Blow this game. At one point we had 4 Mighty Blow. Might be the one that went into long-term retirement, though. Oh, solid defense. Crap. Well, prepare to 1 die. I'm going to prepare to burrito. Maybe that's not too bad. Still getting the middle hit. Still get that hit. Look at that hit. Without even moving anybody. We don't get less hits. Get to blitz a skink now. No free ball. The anti-skinker back. Whoosh. Again. Skulls. Great. This is going fantastic. This is half to blitz the skink, but half just because I get a guard in here. Both down on the one guy with block twice. Ooh. The one die. We'll try the pickup first. Nailed it. Get back to source range for now. Nice skull. A double skull and a single skull. Not the dwarf luck we were hoping for. Whoosh. We didn't get our foul because of the solid defense. That's the worst part. Skinks are swarming. We have plus move. Hopefully we can get back up here and build a cage with the middle. Oh, they missed their blitz. That'll certainly help. Wait, what is that skink? Diving tackle, sneaky get, fend. Someone likes the random button. Oh yeah, there's a safe pair of hands too. And a wrestle. But probably a random wrestle. Hey, we got a KO from the line hits after all. Because we got to mark a skink. It was a delayed removal, but we got there. Whoosh. A little bit based with one of the corners there. Gotta spend a dwarf to make a dwarf. I'm not going to build a cage here, am I? This does not compute. I guess with the power of a one die hit, we'll be fine. Get the last of the corners. Oh, god damn it. Can I eat these skulls? That is a trivial 2 die on the ball. With skinks everywhere here. Well, I know the problem. I left the music on. Ah! God damn it, menu button. I started misclicking that a few days ago, and I've done it a lot. You have to spend the reroll there. 100% have to. Is at least getting here. This is like protected enough because. Well, I guess no, it's not protected enough. Okay, we gotta push. Because that skink could get the hit, and then that Saurus could use the gap. Oh, the Crocs could have came in too. This should be fine though. The one die worked. Rolling Skulls on turn 1 and 2 has depleted our rerolls though. Thought I was conceding then? No, I like open the menu, and then I'm like, yes, menu. That is what I wanted to do. It's way too autopilot. Thank God there's a confirmation at least. Bring back the draw distance too. Yes, it was on near. Yeah, right after Skulls. No, I was like, I know the problem. I'm rolling so many Skulls because I left the stupid music on. But it sure made it look like Skulls. Screw it, I'm out of here. Ooh. Go for it. Takes one of his rerolls. It's down to 1.
$5 Friday.
Thank you, Falcon. $5 Friday's awesome. The consistent support. Much appreciated, Falcon. Cat's home. Just gonna wake this page up. Damn you, cat. Ooh, skink punch. Ooh, kind of Skulls. 1 and 9 into us. We do have that foul. We blitz this one, we can get up here, get a hit. Maybe be in good shape on this side of the field. So committing too many resources. Good foul too. Where's the cage? The cage here? Cage is here. Really counting on the foul. And the POW here. Well, it's not so much a cage as a... protected by the fact nothing can get to the back corner. Stompy, stompy. Big foul. Failed to break. +4. Uh-oh. it's a hit on the ball. There's some guard around. Helps. I'll keep those two tied up. I'm gonna go see if I can
Calm the cat down.
Or okay, they didn't take the red die. We're on the ball, but I mean, we get this hit and chain push. It's already set up for us. 1 and 9 from the Crocs. Glad I didn't take that red die. That guy's stunned. Mighty blow hit on a skink, but not tackle. Whoosh. Word. Still have our blitz. Hey, got him finally. Some work. Got lots of time. Come back a square? I guess this is fine here. Red dye that, I guess. One die there or there? This one doesn't have block. Bonk. Not block. Ooh, armor break too. That stun will help take the pressure off here. Red die. Got him! Both down pow. Everything's coming up Millhouse. If I follow up, that thing does just get to hit me, but this thing kind of just gets to hit here anyway. Guess I'll follow up. I guess maybe I gave him a skink hit. Oh, maybe I gave him a T-shape to get this guy here. That's a 2 die on the ball. Hopefully he doesn't see it. He's not playing ultra quick. He might find it. Hold. I mean, if he takes it, I get to punch a bunch of skinks. Yay, he stood him up. Not found. That guy there. That guy there, stand there. 2 die here. Push to there. 2 die blitz. It's raining too. Knocking the ball down could be all he needs to do. That stun might take enough pressure off we actually get a foul. we haven't gotten to do a lot of fouling. 1 foul in 4 turns. We lose a turn? No, solid defense. Get moving. Get a whole bunch of loose players. Still has his blitz, too. If he does use the blitz to kind of take over here, we can blitz that and come back over here. Get a little bit harder. Blitzing skinks is something I should be looking for more, and there's a couple skink blitzes right here. The blitz just to free the skink. Protect the sideline from me. But against some orcs who pulled off 14 out of 16 dodges. Oof. It's a great wizard's name, Croque Monsieur. Sandwiches. What are our options here? Mighty Blow, either of these two. That would lead to us tagging here. I don't think we could just potato, though, because I think they can free one of these. I guess I could put a guard in here, which gets me a 2-die here. That one just stood up. We could have a tag everything potato. We're not in a mega hurry, though. We could also... We could just go up a square, blitz this. Put the guard in to punch this. Ball just chills here. I would probably even have a foul. I don't think we need to cage. I think we can just mark this stuff up. I guess do I need to even blitz there, though? Can I just blitz this and still stay back here? Just foul this guy. I feel like I could probably do that. Do I want to blitz that one instead? At least we get 1 assist to foul here. 1 assist is not very many assists. I guess we'll take the 1 assist foul. And the skink hit. Skink hit pays off. Broke armor with the 7. Thank you, Mighty Blow. I have an extra dude. Don't think I need extra dude there. I guess I'm a little worried some shenanigans will happen here. Punch that, get me. I guess we could thwart that just by getting in here. Stomps. Broke the armor. Got the KO, not caught. Yes. Not many assists, but we rolled an 11. A massive 11. All right, 3 KOs. Let's go. No bench, 3 KOs. Good, good. And playing efficiency dwarves feels like cheating in this ladder. You constantly get to play against people with no bench. Like loners, so they're missing at some of their better players potentially. Maybe short on rerolls. Definitely short on skills. He's got 2 levels on his strong guys. I keep thinking about croque monsieurs. I think I like croque madames better. I think a croque monsieur has like sauerkraut on it. Croque madame doesn't. Something like that. They're toasty, melty sandwiches of some sort. Three turns to score here. Ooh, Crocs decides not to attack. We can go up the sideline. Bonk. Scaly pie! We can get these 2 forward at least to be cage on future turns. We can score from here. I've got 1 more movement than we need for 2 turns. We have 3 turns. Do, 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 do. We get back into the middle here? I get the ball all the way to like here. What's that one? Tag up that one doubly. Guess we make sure we get through this guy first. I've gotten through this guy. Oh. So you're not going to be that useful. That guy can mark, but we'll wait till after the blitz. The blitz might end the turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to end up there. So this guy will have to go there afterwards. Plug the hole. I even really need that. Just try to see if I can 3-die a blitz. I don't think that's reasonable, though. We could take the hit where we get a retry, though. Bonk. Oh, bonk makes me sad. That's where I wanted to be standing. Outlet. Oh, I need to double up this. Guess we'll foul it. I think I don't really need the cage. We're leaving in the 5+ dodge. Which is certainly not great. Tap one of those two from doubling back over. We did get the armor break. Got caught though. Time is money, friend. Inducement spent. We can chill with the fouling now. It got us 1 KO. That's not a bad stun to have gotten. Makes next turn simpler. Enough guard on the Crocs for... I shouldn't have put this guy here. Just gave him more options. Take that hit. But go for it to chain his skink loose. Snakes it! Snakes to go for it. Right. Let's get out of here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Assume I can get a guy there. That might be wrong. The Croc's never activated. That should make this turn a lot easier. Blow a skink. Shh. Redie, retry. That's the guy I need to get up here. Blocking both of these. Oh, and it's wrestle? God damn it. The skills roll behind the big guy. The derp. Fine, I think. Left him the 5+ again. This time it might be worth taking. Can I foul to get rid of it? 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. Should have been a little farther over. Should have been a little farther over. I think the dodge might be a better way to protect. There we go. No more 5+. And he conceded. We never get to score on this team. It was all KOs. That's an easy draw. That is such an easy draw. Why would he leave there? Extra frustration for me thinking for so long and then blocking the play that he saw that I left, I guess. Tilt? Yeah, I think I made the tilt worse by him going like, all right, I just need this 5+ and we're golden. And then I pulled off that BS. Dwarf dodge, like, nope, just nopes out. The one good thing about playing against dwarves is how crappy they are at dodging. That's how you balance dwarves. Give them 6 agility instead of 4. And that actually would make sense for a nerf, too. It'd fit the theme. Could also make it so they're not allowed to go for it. Give them Drunkard. Giving them Drunkard would be a thematic way to nerf them. Ooh, we're up over 1900. Freedom to the overlay. Problem is, dwarves they don't need a power level nerf. They need a fun level nerf, so. It's like tackle, thick skull, block spam is what
We're going in full throttle.
causes the fun level nerf. I honestly felt like Chaos Dwarves are more fun to play against. Chaos Dwarves is a better team, but it's more fun to play against because you can actually beat up the hobgoblins. You can have fun killing the hobgoblins. Dwarves should have to take a really weak unit. At least 3 of them. Hey, Mr. Rocker Crocker. So you make the Longbeards a positional, where their total positionals only adds up to like 7 or 8. Yeah, Chaos Dwarves actually got nerfed pretty hard, so regular Dwarves might be getting the same nerf. Regular Dwarves switching their tackle for Ironheart skin would be very thematic too. But Chaos Dwarves are mutation dwarves, so depends if you think of Ironheart skin as being a mutation or not. Some units get mutations just because it's the way they are. Prehensile tail, stuff like that. Fun fact though, Chaos Dwarves are actually overperforming. Nice. You want to see Chaos Dwarves, regular Dwarves incorporate passing? They have the theme of like a cannon wielding passer. That was feel a bit odd when an opponent concedes in a situation that feels entirely playable. Yeah, like that guy gets the draw here probably more than half the time. But I don't think they were having that much fun. We're not spreading joy throughout the player base by playing dwarves. What's in the box? Break tackle. Speaking of spreading joy, though, there was big news in the Tarkov community yesterday. They have announced that in July, they're doing a hardcore wipe. They have announced no details. But right now, hardcore Tarkov is a community rule set. Self-imposed rule set. Where most people have settled on it being along the lines of you can't use the marketplace, you can't use the flea market, you can't use the vendors for cash purchases. You can use the vendor barter trades, which is very limited. And maybe most importantly, you delete your entire stash when you start. So it's playing it's playing Tarkov with like what you find. And being able to barter just changes it to like you can find like a can of Raid pest spray and trade that for a piece of armor. The barters just make more gear drop in the world, basically. But it is pretty appealing. I might wanna stream some Tarkov when that comes out. Yeah, I do like the passing change, Byron. I do really like the passing change that got rid of the Wood Elves just passing left, right, and center in Blood Bowl 2. I like that they made it so you have a quarterback. I think even elves shouldn't be able to pass on a 2+. I do like as well that the human and the Skaven throwers get to pass on a 2+ now. So like they're picking up on a 3+, but they're passing on a 2+. I like that change of the passing changes, but like nerfing half the passing skills and wildly inaccurate are absurd. Those need to get fixed. But I would like to see them keep the quarterback. This is Dwarves at 1.2 million. Yeah, I'm going to fire the bench too. Well, actually, I guess we fire the lobotomy. I think Linus gets a brain transplant. Over into Seesk's body. Thanks for keeping the keeping the body warm there, Seesk. Slap Linus's brain in there. Forgetting about that break tackle. You heard your name. You were the temp on the Dwarves from yesterday. You just lost your spot on the team, though. Your services are no longer needed, but they were appreciated. We have to burn money anyway, so it's not like it saved us money. 620,000. But yeah, I think I might stream some Tarkov when they do that wipe in July, which I mean could be a week from now, be 3 weeks from now. The hardcore wipe sounds exciting, and kind of a once in a lifetime thing too. Because once they do 1.0, I don't know if they'll ever do that kind of big event again. But a lot of people like the hardcore challenge in Tarkov. Once you're good at the game, it spices things up again. I'm not that good at the game. So I've never thought about doing it really. But it is really cool when everyone's doing it. So it means nobody will have like really good gear. Everyone's just making do with what they got. And last wipe in Tarkov, they actually took some measures similar to going hardcore, and it actually reduced the cheaters a lot. Turns out a lot of the cheating in Tarkov is real money transaction, like farming the stuff to then sell through real money transactions. And what they did last wipe was there was no between user trading for the first like 2 or 3 weeks. The flea market was just shut down completely for 2 or 3 weeks. And I swear to God, like the day the flea market opened, I died to like 2 cheaters immediately. after having a lot of fun for the first part of that wipe. And then I was trying to get a quest done in the resort, and it was super suspicious. So, but like I was just getting wrecked. So like I think a lot of the cheaters in Tarkov aren't doing it to like feel better about themselves. They're doing it to make money. So the people low income countries just making a couple million rubles a raid, killing anyone who gets in their way. They're not trying to kill you, but like if you're going to go to the high loot value area to do a quest, they're going to kill you. But that means the hardcore wipe might also do the same thing and scare away all the cheaters. Scare them away. Just there's no reason for them to be there. Hardcore wipe sounds like somebody had a particularly spicy curry. They haven't announced the actual rules, but like I don't know if they'll make you delete your starting stash. I think that's part of it though, like because the starting stash goes a long way, especially if you have one of the more expensive versions of the game.
I like the idea of $5 Friday.
Top deck, $5 Friday. Vulcan, you started a thing. Oh, the dwarves got an instant game. I didn't even get the other one spinning. This must be a really close match then. Mirror match. I'd say it's close. Dwarf v dwarf. We're dwarfing here. Dwarfy dwarf, everyone loses. Dwarf versus dwarf. We played one of these mirrors in the subathon, and it was actually surprisingly fun. Because like I kind of like predicted how the game would go, and it felt pretty good. Basically, you can't cage in this match. The game is going to quickly devolve into just a blob of dwarves punching each other. So you do not want to be the side with the ball. So I kicked the ball to him, but it felt good to have the game exactly play out like that. Like turn 3 or 4, he just potatoed. And it's a lot easier to have one dwarf free to hunt a potato than it is to have 5 dwarfs free to build a cage. Line 3 and O. Let's check for randoms. Selected. Ooh. Selected dodge. Selected guard. Selected dodge as a secondary. Interesting. Rookie Troll Slayer and a leader block there. So he's got 4 rerolls. He's reroll heavy? I'm skill heavy. We outskill him by a bajillion here. I get inducements. But he has 2 more rerolls. Not a bench, though. He had a loner. That dodge is costing him a lot here. And not going to do very much either. Yeah, so we kick the ball. He's going to have a heck of a time. He's 3 guard, so he'll get line hits anyway. So we'll brick for now. We can break the brick. Break the brick and go for him after. Yeah, we do have another Mighty Blow guard than we did last game. That was our miss next game. Let's kill the music, kill the grass. Do we need red versus blue? Yeah. Yeah, we always do. They've got the best mascotch. We even mirror coaches. It's on Team Hot Dog. Solid defense. Okay. That guard in there. Five dwarves here. That seems all right. We can put 2 here and 3 here. Also an option. I need to decide now, though, because like this guy is part of 5 dwarves here. He's not part of 2 and 3. I think I 2 and 3. Which one of these do I leave out? I guess we leave the blitzer could be the 3. The extra one there. I guess we leave this one out, so he's protecting that. Yeah, seems good. Doop, 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 doop. We all know tackle is a direct counter to dodge. And it does nothing else. What are any other skills that are direct counters, but without any extra effect? Yeah, fence stops frenzy, but it does it in an indirect way, so it actually has effects elsewhere. Sure Hands and Big Mouth both stop strip ball, but have a bonus. Defensive and guard, yeah. Defensive counters guard. Wrestle counters block, but again, it does more beyond that. So tackle is the rock, paper, scissors skill. And defensive doesn't even like fully counter it though. Tackle fully counters dodge. Defensive half counters guard. Tackle's pretty unique. I'm just saying that skill you have doesn't exist. Dwarfy dwarfs, let me get my paint drying goggles. My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. Facing all mans was certainly not a maneuver to get 0 hits from the opponent. Bonk. But it does get me at least 1 bonus punch back. Oh, I guess they could blitz still and maybe make that not a true statement. They're blitzing with their frenzy, though. They're not blitzing at all. This dodge guy is very out of place. I like how he's got no helmet, though, because he's extra swooshy. Did you redeem a hot dog? Oh, I did miss your hot dog. Coming right up. Wait, what's the hot dog button? B. There's a punch. We already have that punch, so we can stand him after. Yeah. I don't know what I want to hit here. Let's do this first just to get that guy on his feet. Ooh, armor break, hello. Oh my god. Rookie gets some removal on my first hit. 11-11. 6-5, 6-5. You want a dwarf removal? Just dial 555-6565. Apothecary gone. I'd love to tackle that one, but it's got high armor, so it's not even like a good play. I could go after the Troll Slayer just by taking 1 less hit here. Stick a guard in and then punch here. And then these two can go after the Troll Slayer. I think I like that. I think I like that. It's 1 less punch, but it's a powerful punch. I could get Stamp from on the ball if we do it this way. We don't get tackle on him, but... the sideline. Want the runner in there too? I feel like that would kind of just give him an option for something to punch. Runner here would keep that guy from being an assist for that hit. Yeah, I'll get the runner in there too. And skulls. That's fine. We'll hold our reroll. Got a removal, got some skulls. We got to be a little patient with our rerolls. Only 2. Ooh, Eck asked Mr. Rocker Crocker if he feels the same way about Juggernaut being a counter skill. We didn't think about Juggernaut. Juggernaut does a lot of extra stuff on top. I think that's the big difference. Like, Fend counters Frenzy, Juggernaut counters Fend, but those skills all do other things. Where Tackle is just simple, no dodge. Literally just rock, paper, scissors to dodge. Part of the tackle problem might be the spam, too. Like, the team just getting so much for free. tackle's the best skill in the game because it has no counter. That'd be an interesting way to nerf tackle. Let elves learn dodge 2.0. Turns off your opponent's tackle. What if there was a skill like Sharp Eyes? Any tackle within 3 squares of you cannot be activated. You get like an advisor warning you, look out, that guy knows how to tackle. Well, second guy in there just gave him a chain out, but I mean, it took a lot of resources and I didn't die, so I guess that's fine. Like I said, it's pretty hard to cage in this mirror. Pretty friggin' hard to cage. The counter to tackle is not having dodge. It's what I do on Chaos most of the time. That's what turns it rock, paper, scissors, right? Dwarves just get free tackles. They don't have to participate in any gamesmanship there. But yeah, if you put 4 tackle on your Norse so they're ready for Amazons, you're a lot worse against orcs. Okay, we're on the ball. We get a guard in? Any sneaky chainy BS? Not really. Not really. We can get it to a 1-die though. We get that guy that hit. We are 1-dying their ball. It's gonna be a go for it to get that tag, to get that hit. Got an armor break. That guy Occupado. Smashy, smashy. Mighty blow connects. Second dwarf down. Good. Apothecary that. Carefuling. Go in here. Carefuling. Whoosh. 1-die on the ball. Dwarf BS. Skull. Reroll. We get the POW. And the armor break. Careful. See you later. Yoink. The stun, too. He doesn't get to 1-die me back. Ooh, my concession senses just tingled pretty badly there. Hold. It's okay. I got a pretty clean way to get the ball back. A little early to concede. To think he would concede, I mean. Swoosh. They're burning through rerolls. Ineffective. We're holding the ball still. What are you gonna do with that? I can surf it if he doesn't do anything. And dodge out. Try down here first. One die skull. Right. There's the surf. There's the surf. Leaves the ball carrier on his own, but I mean, we're not fast enough to get up there anyway. he's on his own. The blitzes are going to change that. Who's this? Into the crowd he goes. Come on, Banner Man. He doesn't have a helmet. Go for the head. The dwarf's pounding the head. Thick skull. He doesn't need a helmet. He's got odor helmet. Do we dodge to score, or do we dodge to cage? Because there's a pretty nice cage here. Roly-poly dwarves. Monty's up to 4. He's the one who got that removal earlier. Double go for it, score. I think just caging's fine. Scoring would get us SPP. Well, let's go for the win. I noticed red 0, so we literally just got the stat up on the runner. 3 pieces up with the surf. I was a little sad we didn't get the removal, but that's the reason not to score too. He gets these 2 back. We can enjoy our 3-player advantage for this whole drive. His reroll advantage is gone too, down to 1. I missed where he burned them all. The last one was on the 2-die that failed to hit the ball. Surfs? No, I can't get behind. Swinging with the ball here seems plausible though. We could also go swing Mighty Blow here. Depending on how these hits go. Yeah, Mighty Blow Blitz here. Ball step back a square. Nice. Blow into the runner. Leader fight. This guy needs some help. So... the lower armor ones as much as we can here. Get the guard free. Guard into that blob. Skulls. Glad I got the guard in there. Makes the skulls less painful. Hey, Fuzzy. Where's the man been scoring? That's what Khorne wants to know. There's no blood in touchdowns. Turn 1, he rerolled 2 failed dodges. Oh, really? That's a colossal use of rerolls there. There's all my punches. Yeah, failed dodge. Failed dodge, and he snaked it. It's almost good the first one worked on the reroll. I thought about going here so I wouldn't get marked, but he had more movement. But I should have. Like, they weren't going to blitz here. They were going to blitz there, so that could have just been farther over. Got a nasty ringing in my ears, but I'm not convinced it's not some electronics whining. Electronics will do that. Okay. If that punch, then this guy's an assist. There's multi-guard over here. That punch blitz here into the cube. I also have a guard up here. 2 guard up here even. There's surf. But go for it. Given all that free stuff, let's just stand down here. Somebody in the top crew can take the blitz. Bobby, you're watching on YouTube and Twitch. Double support! Thank you for your patronage. Alright, no surf. We have to not follow up to have that blitz. Yeah, let's take that blitz. No follow-up worked out because we got the stun. This will be our time to run up ahead here. Bonus punch. Stay in the blob. Ball doesn't need a direct escort. It's fine. I think it's better than the pushes there. Keeps them against 2 dwarves and not with a clean path to the ball. Leave the one dies just so he can't maneuver. No, this guy gets a 2 die. So we definitely swing at you. But this one, I think I like just leaving that. But if I didn't do that, he would have had the 2 die here. The 2 assists. 2 guard. He's only got 2 guard, but they're working together here. Got 2 guard on both of them. Bobby equals Mimdoc. Nice. Some people use the YouTube second stream as a way to evade the ads too. Does the dodge double rush hit onto me? Spends the last reroll on a bonk bonk. Yeah, they are getting most of their removals back here. We're still full power. Fails the dodge. Gonna need that guy in here anywhere. I think we've got enough guard to get all these hits. Don't think I need to cover him necessarily, though. You have to get out of that guy's range. We'll stick over to this side because of him. Alright, now we get a whole lot of punching. Okay, start with the mighty blow hit. Maybe not the smartest spot to start. Wishing the guard would have been a potential problem there. Speaking of pushing the guard. Push. Push bowl. We still have enough to knock all 4 of these down. Nope. Never mind. Bonk. This could have gone better. Throw the guard onto the exterior here. Ooh, a stun even. Oh. Almost pushed that guy up far enough to hit the ball. One short. There's also things in the way. You could probably fix dodge tackle by just breaking dodge into 2 skills. Dodge does 2 things. It makes one of the attack dice not work against you, and it lets you reroll dodges. Pretty easy to break it apart into 2 skills. And then tackle getting broken apart into 2 skills makes it a lot worse. And I think I think playing as like Underworld and stuff recently, halflings a fair bit. If tackle let me do my turns fine, it wouldn't be as bad. If it let them punch me, that'd be fine. But bringing halflings down to a 1 in 3 to dodge instead of a 1 in 9. 1 in 3 to failure dodge instead of a 1 in 9 to failure dodge. Pretty brutal change. Might have to score. That would give him a set of line hits. It will not give him a touchdown. We might not have to, though. This guy can go hit that guy. We could also do a shift and assume we get this punch. We're still going to blitz over there, but we can just go stand over here. It's a little better if I fail early. Hey, assumptions paid off. Yep, he can't even mark us. That might have been reroll worthy. That might have been reroll worthy. We'll try to get both of these free to go up here. Start with the blitz and then we get up to screen runner. Guess we could also just stand here. probably worth my reroll. Now I don't have a reroll to pick up if this guy does pull off a gauntlet. No! The reroll got us another removal, though. Even if he stops us, he's going to have a hard time. Yeah, without my reroll for the go for it, I'm just going to go for this version. Maybe this guy can do some go for it. Scoring threat. If he does pull off the BS. Free movement. When it's your last dwarf running, it kind of is free movement. Oh yeah, Eagle, you'd like tackle to just be -1 to dodge away. Yeah, we talked about that the other day. That would make tackle useful against other teams too, so it wouldn't be awful when you've taken 4 tackle on your Norse and then you play against. We got the gauntlet run. Well, he dodged back. He didn't gauntlet run. No, he dodged forward. That was dodge forward. There was an extra dodge in there. But he found one. All right, let's not bonus punch. Bonus surf. Down over reroll. That's just tail. Yeah, tail's -1 to dodge. Tail's not a very good counter to elves. I assume tackle as -1 to dodge would be still giving you the attack benefit. Negates dodge when you're punching them, and gives -1. I don't know. Dodge and tackle are both like among like the top 5 skills that are actually good in this game. So nerfing some of those skills is probably fine. I think like block and guard being just core parts of the game is all right. I don't think you need to nerf them. Especially now that we have defensive to fight back against guard spam. Hey, Joker. Not enjoying yourself? Dwarf mirrors or something. Losing players during the dwarf mirror, not good. The skill differential is brutal though. Like you haven't been randoming. You've gotten owned by the system here. I think half my skills are random, which is why I have twice as many skills. I have half the rerolls. But like my removals weren't even from the first one wasn't even from a mighty blow. It was just from rolling lucky. I think I really need a safety here. I'll keep one just in case of a blitz or whatever. I've been a big advocate for them to remove randoms, but what if you had to random? That would get rid of skill spam. If there were 2 ladders, one of them you had to random level up, and one of them you had to pick your level ups. I think I'd be in the random level up ladder. I don't know if we want to base man's turn 1. Because we've used so many resources on the line hits. I think we stay disengaged to this turn. Three die. Shouldn't have 3 died with my safety though. It's gonna be safety. Get a second safety. They do need to make an attack at the ball. They can't just blob. As far up as we can without getting tagged. I think Blood Bowl would actually work really good with like a kind of an MTG draft type system where, or a Hearthstone arena type system. So you can't just spam guard and mighty blow on your team. If you build your team through a system where the game just shows you like 3 skills and you pick one, then you assign that to a player. Repeat 12 times. That kind of heavy randomness you get in card games would it adds more variance. Because somebody would get lucky and get a lot of good skills. But overall, everybody would be weaker and playing with strange things. You like the Gnome Bowl? That was the all randomly Necro Gnome run back in Blood Bowl 2, right? I never did participate myself. But I followed it, though. We raided him a couple times, I think, while he was doing the random skills for people. Would I still take randoms if you had to play with them? Some of them. I don't know if I'd random dwarves. Because if you look at our team names, 0.1, 0.1, 0.3, 0.3, 0.1, we've done a lot of lobotomies. Probably should have kept the ball deep. I did just say the onus is on him to come get me. I've brought him the ball. Does make me have to cage. Want a cage. Cage here, just because that's the side the runner's on. We'll go for the aggressive positioning over here. Keep that guard there. Plenty of guard. Bonk. Probably have to blitz that one. We can punch that one. With a pretty thick cage. Bonk. No, I'll kick him out. He's guard. Get the guard off on the wing. Ooh, the other guard gets armor broken. Stunned. Let's go reinforce that. The cage is fine. The cage is fine. Random only ladder also is no firing. I like that idea. Running around with a bunch of armor busts and stuff. Now it's just starting to sound like the ZFL, the RPG league that Herring Sword runs, which is the best Blood Bowl ever, in parentheses. See you later, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Ooh, Dungeon Bowl tonight. Enjoy the Dungeon Bowl. And the regular Blood Bowl in the morning. Thick Skull saved him there. Ooh. There's a dude on her ball. Good news is I get to punch it. That's why the ball should have been deeper. Put it away again. Change places. Boosh. Bush. Hey, there we go. Got one. Through the armor. Death! Ugh! Oh no, what if it's only 2 card? Sorry, Joker.
Impressive.
Don't know my own strength.
Impressive.
He already said he wasn't having fun. I went and killed one of his only leveled up dwarves. Yeah, I think we might be the bad guys here. Hate to say it. I think I'm the baddie. Oh yeah, he has more guard than I thought. There's still guard here. I must have KO'd a guard immediately in the last drive. How's the field today? Field's going great, Warden. Amazon's picked up a win, stretched the lead on the ladder. Dwarf games are going good. Here's what you would do. You have to always random, but if you save up enough skills to do a regular level, you can reroll your random. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Death Cube. I haven't seen the cube in a while. Hey, Matthias Storm. A YouTube emote? I didn't know YouTube had emotes. That Twitch viewers be jealous of the YouTube emote. The YouTube hello. The YouTube emotes don't appear on the screen, though. Did you make an Amazon team named after Amazon's sub-products? I think so. Prime Video free shipping. They get this Alexa speaker lady. Yeah. If you Googled it, there'd be 11. They own Kindle. Cube. Feed the cube. It's gonna blow. It's so close. What? How did he get through the wall? This is awful. No, what happened? I thought it went far enough back. I thought it went far enough over. There were some one dives involved in that. Cost him a reroll. There's another one die up there. Been a one die heavy turn. All right, mistakes were made. Double go for it, rescue. Not ideal. What you gotta do, what you gotta do. Bring this guy back in case we end up scrumming over the ball. This guy can stay in the blob though. We can punch that. Saw skulls there and panicked. We only get a one die on that guy at the end of the turn after the ball is safe. Right, let's see if we can protect the ball here. Carefuling. Carefuling. 6-6. That's some free movement. And we get the POW. Right now, let's actually get free. This square. Whew, crisis averted. And a one die bonk. Alright, be back. I'm gonna grab a muffin. My potato would have ranged my own support there. Raid incoming! Electric Vision! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you picking me as your raid target. Hope your stream was fantastic. You're joining us for a dwarf mirror. We've murdered a dwarf. Removed a lot of other ones too. We're enjoying a 3-player advantage here. Pretty significant lead on the skill count too. Now we'll probably have to cage. There's things approaching all over. Ooh, not surfed, and he actually ran away from the fight. We forget what way the end zone was. We almost had an incident running away, but not far enough. We could technically hide again, but it's time to remerge. We can cage here, I assume. We might have to throw some one dice because of the use of resources. It's fine. 2 die here. Try to keep them together. If I get that hit. Guess we'll Mighty Blow because this is his better player. We can blitz that one. Watch that one. Take the 1 die again. Bonk. Bonk. Better than Skull. Thanks again, Electric Vision, if you're still there. It was a very good effort on harassing, being 3 pieces down. Yep, I left the door open, and they spotted it. It was only open a crack. Took a couple 1 dice to get through, but they did mark the ball. Desperate way to base a cage. They could technically based all the corners. Ooh, a cage dive. Spicy. You gotta do what you gotta do. Potato. The power of pows. This potato will be fine. That's a push. That's not a pow. Pows? No, that's a push. That's not a pow. With the power of pushes, we're in trouble. Hey, at least we knocked him down. Took a little while. Gets in from behind. Not that anything was fast enough to do that. A lot of SPP burned up in this too. May be good in other matches, but not good here. Go for it, Blitz. Thank you, Mrs. Page. Breakfast bowl. Let's throw more guard into this fight. Do I have the Blood Bowl pass? I do, but they give it to me for free. I don't know if I would buy it. You get some nice cosmetics. The Bloodspawn cosmetics in particular are pretty sweet. If you plan to play a lot of Khorne, the Bloodspawn might be worth it for you. But patient gaming and unlocking the Khorne team for free is certainly an option. The Khorne coach isn't even a demon. Is it a Bloodseeker? I don't even remember what it was. There's only one coach. That's the coach that eats hot dogs. Well, that's not great. What was that? 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus for 2 die the ball? Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. Potato too hard. Got some delicious oatmeal here though. Yogurt and blueberries and oatmeal. Bananas. I think the Blood Pass used to be worth it when you got the pitch and the cheerleaders.
Woo.
Woo! Zucchini, thank you. But they lowered the value of the Blood Pass, getting rid of the pitches and cheerleaders. I think they did it because like nobody was using them. I liked getting them, even though I also didn't use them a lot. I rotate the cheerleaders though, I guess. But cosmetic-wise, it does fall pretty short these days. The main reason to buy the Blood Pass is just to get the team immediately instead of after you play 50 games. When did I start playing Blood Bowl? I don't know, 10 or so years ago now at this point. But I started with Blood Bowl 2. I've never played tabletop. Surprised they didn't make maneuvers towards the ball. They knocked the ball down, but that's only step one. This guy tied up. They do have a blitzer up here, I suppose. Just to push. Which I'm actually not going to follow here because I need that square to push this guy too. Got a POW on that one anyway. He's going to get another dodgy hit. But actually we can maybe get that guy here. Yeah. Lock him down. Lock him down. R2 die. Bonk, keep him on the go. Wall, and probably no actions down here. I'm gonna do a go for it just so the ball can't go out of bounds. I think that's one of the ways for us to lose. They're almost out of time. So this way the crowd can't help them. Even if I fail that go for it, I think we're better off than staying here. Because the gauntlet run, ball out of bounds, I think was the most likely way we lose. Do I paint it all? No, I have only got 2 minis. They were sent to me by fans. One fan, Crisp painted me minis. I packed them up before the subathon. I was going to clean my desk off. I got as far as packing up all the knickknacks. And then I took a break before I broke down all my monitors and everything. I was going to like throw my desk mat in the washing machine and stuff, but that never ended up getting done before the subathon started. Less clutter on my desk, though. The gauntlet break didn't work anyway. Swimming and rerolls here. We could take some bonus punches. Who needs SPP, though? These two are kind of finished. I guess we could take the non-kill hit. Wouldn't mind some stand firm, but we don't need to risk. We don't need to take risks to try to earn stand firm. This guy could use some SPP. Mighty blow yet. Smash! Alright, I guess that's good. Touchdown! This guy wants SPP. Can't get enough stat ups. Just realized you've been coding for 6.5 hours straight without taking a break. Other than occasionally commenting here. You should probably stand up And let your body tell you what you forgot about. Prepare to have to pee, sleep, and eat all at the same time. You need to stand up for like 2 to 3 minutes, long enough to get bored, and it'll all hit you at once. GG, Joker. Run away. SPP check. Ooh. Double 4s up there. We gotta leave one of them. Sakini says, hopefully you're a programmer, not a doctor. Pee and hydrate. Ah, thirsty. Oh, we lost somebody here. Fietta. There's 4 SPP to defend still. And we have infinite money. Sorry, Fietta. It's tough, though. Tough break. Not getting apothecaried on turn 16. Not dead. Three die. Sure, we've had first 3 die, but what about the second 3 die? Documentation, what's that? Galateo responds, the enemy of job security. They can't fire you if they don't know what your code does. GG. Not fouled on turn 16. Hooray. That is definitely not true. Zucchini says as somebody working on somebody else's horrible mess. I think some poor schmuck figure it out. All right, plus 31. Nice. What about you? You got armor busted on the line hits at the end of the game. Ooh, Tomtech MVP. That might be the line that we saved the apothecary for. The music back here. Whoa, we got blocked up 84 to 36. That's what a guard advantage will do for you. This guy's getting closer to kick. We get a random on Monty, and we get a selected skill on Tomtech. Nice. Number break percentages, 13% to 17%. Me having 4 Mighty Blow probably accounts for that 4%. Probably low for both of us, actually. Rush is pretty good for both of us. Dodges. I 100%ed. Ugh, they 38%ed. Did a lot of them, too.
They call it murder.
Lock dice. Low on skulls. High on pows. They were high on skulls. Low on pows. The stumbles are just as good against me. Stumbles was the most common result. Rip Fietta. Equipment manager time. Least player. When you do it that way, it does leave the name. But traditionally, this is an opportunity for a new name. And we do get more guard. And we get more randoms. Cheap guard? Nope, break tackle again. We get a lot of break tackle on this team. We've hit a lot of break tackle. Lobotomy for Monty. Oop. Your name, please. We'll do a contest here, Matthias. We will do a contest. You'll probably have to join us over on Twitch, though. Which is linked in the description on the YouTube video. I could put it in chat, too. Should we do marbles? Do marbles. We haven't marbles in a while. Marbles for a dwarf? Yeah, you'll have to type a command into Twitch chat once I get the marbles loaded up here. Oops. It insists on me joining their program, but the revenue share is pretty low. Not worth the trouble. Counting and tax implications. It's not worth signing up for something that's going to make me like $3 a month. All right, exclamation point play in Twitch chat to get your name on a marble. Matthias, if you don't have Twitch, let me know. I will add a marble for you. You can only do that for one YouTube viewer at a time. For everybody else, exclamation point play. Get your name on a marble. Nick says that link looks super handy. It went to both chats. Self-referential link for the Twitch chat one. Oh, Top Deck volunteered to be in your place too. All right, I'm gonna. You don't have to make the sack, Top Deck, because I will join. So my marble, I'm racing for Matthias Storm over on YouTube. Exclamation point play if you want to join us. We are hiring a dwarf here. I'm gonna take one more bite and then we're gonna get started. As soon as this bite's gone, I'm ready to accommodate. A quick bite, no banana. All right, good luck, everyone. You're gonna play and maybe get bigger emotes. You get marbles cred. You get marbles cred if you win and you're already on the team. The bigger emotes is win for trivia, winning trivia. But marbles doesn't report back to my overlay, so I can't give a prize for it. All right, the marbles are off. The Quanta's in the lead with Von Rue close behind. Look out for the powder keg. Oh, barely missed it. Okay, everyone seems to be on track. No! There it goes. Oh, Mr. Page marble died. Miminock's dead. Sorry, Matthias, I let you down. All right, where's the next powder keg? There's a death point. Don't go there. Oh, Wax falls through a trapdoor. So does Chaos Welly. Competition's being picked off. What happened to Nicaratap? How did you die here? There's nothing to die at here. You must have got bounced like hitting Bowser in Mario Kart. Ran into another marble. Shoebox is down. Here we go, Von Rue in the lead. Ubiquitous goes flying. Terrible explosion. Quanta. Bazero, first one's through this weird obstacle. It's got paddles, but a gap in the middle. Oh, Byron almost got through, but got flinged backwards brutally. Let's go into leader camp. First person view. Decided to go not to the leader. All right, I'll hit it again. We got Warden USA, who's recently been passed by Zagini. Look out for the powder keg. You're fine. You're fine. We're only hiring one dwarf. We're going to stay in the leader camp here. Zagini battling Warden. Somebody hit the powder keg in the back, but it doesn't matter. Zagini versus Warden. Who's going to get through first? Oh, Zagini blocks. And didn't have enough momentum. Oh, you need not enough beans. Oh, no. It looked like Zucchini had the masterful play there to block Warden. But there's one final challenge I did not see coming. Oh, man, only one person had enough beans. Wow, this is a one-winner race. Everybody else died. Maybe Zophiena can grab second. No, the race auto ends. The firewall got Fiena. All right, Warden, welcome to the team. the only one to live. Zucchini robbed by slipping across the finish line. You gotta watch that last step. It's a doozy. Welcome aboard, Warden. Hey, Warden with the gift sub. Thank you, Warden. Celebratory gift sub. Random cosmetic. Ooh, you got a wing, and you took your helmet off. Bold move. Oh, forgot to do expensive mistakes. Our Dwarf SR is getting pretty nasty. We don't have to worry about expensive mistakes next game. We just lost half our money. But we're at infinite money period, so it doesn't really matter. Go up the 3 teams. 1941 on the Dwarves. It's like 2 more wins and we'll get there. Are we streaking? Oh, we're streaking. We had a loss, but then win-win. So if the Dwarves pick up one more win, they'll win streak across the finish line here. Potentially. We need, what, 59? If we can get a base 32 and double it, that's more than enough. Leaving some room to get pared down. Oh, Matthias, you you signed up for Twitch? Nice. You'll be able to join the marbles directly next time. There's a lot more chatting going on Twitch, too. Oh, thanks for dropping a follow. I gotta go fill my water up. We'll do a quick ad break. I'll be back for the rest of my breakfast and hopefully the next game in 3 minutes. Be right back, everybody. Right, I'd love to get a second team through to Masters. We're not going to just spin the Dwarves, though. We'll do the triple spin here. Haven't played Khorne yet today. Sneaky get dirty player on the Khorne team. Oh, we need a temp over here, too. I just noticed that. Let's get Fiena as second place marble in there. Is Fiena on this team? Yes. Sisk? Are you Sisk of this team? Yes. Galentio? There we go. Okay, Galentio could be our temp over here. Oh, we gotta get out of the queue. You have to spell that. They were low, but I nailed it. Back in the queue with the Khorne. Should probably also bounce the Zons out. Just so the matchmaking criteria is growing equally. Because the whole job for the Khorne is to keep the Amazons from having to play a mismatch. But most of my Zon games have actually been quite high quality compared to past seasons. With the double spin. What the YouTube person did? I was racing on their behalf. And I died horribly at the powder keg at the beginning. If anything, I should put zucchini in. Being the first one to die at the pit. We're up to 9 tabs worth of games. It's not bad. Shouldn't be too long to find a match. Ooh, an 8th person joined the top 100 here. Dwarves. A new 2nd place. Some dwarves up top. Well, I could go for a dwarf mirror against them. Are they pre-redraft or post-redraft? They're post. God, I hope they don't hit my Amazons. Ugh. Maybe I should stop spinning the Amazons. They in a game? They're not in a game. Well, they just beat Jakala to shoot into Masters with a win streak of plus 59. I am tempted to take my Amazons out of the queue, but I don't really want a metagame like that. I really don't want to play this game either. Oh, we get the opposite. My dwarves found some Amazons. There, rewarded for not metagaming. At least I think I'm the one on the good side of this. Dwarves are there just to kill Amazons. Okay. Someone's going to do it. But any team can do it if you just take like a 2 or 3 tackle. The more tackle mighty blow you have, the less tackle you need overall. Yeah, you can just roll 6s too. Stop complaining about Amazons, just roll 6s. We're the ones who get the inducements here. They've got a lot of blodge. Eight with blocker wrestle, 3 without. No bench. That's pretty brutal for them. That's going to be rough. They've got guard on both of the Jaguars. One of them's up to Mighty Blow. That tackle sure don't do anything. Seems like an incredibly good matchup for us. 120 SR ahead? This might get us across the line to Masters. We kind of are hoping to hit like 1999 though. That would be ideal. And then we get one more win and shoot up into first place on the ladder. I could lose my first place to myself. And we even get a cheerleader. Oop. All right. What are the odds this game actually gets finished? They might beat me. That might be among the only ways that they don't concede. I'm gonna take first punches, please. If they had a bench, I'd be tempted to kick to them, but see if we can get this game started off with a bang. Tackle Mighty Blow, Tackle Mighty Blow, Tackle Mighty Blow. Regular Mighty Blow retry. We'll do a Tackle Blitz. Actually, maybe into that one. No, I'd rather be able to get the bonk. It will mean I need a guard. This crew can go up. Maybe we do just go for the passer. They don't actually have a ball carrier. So in a lot of Amazon teams, the bludge thrower is just a lino. With a couple extra skills for fun. That's not true here. That does appear to be their ball carrier. They do have one bludge piranha, but it doesn't have any stat ups. Fine-ish? That's fine. Decidedly fine-ish. Ooh, they put their wrestlers in a bludge up front. Don't get to bonk them, but that's some quality. Quality survives. Odds on optional. This might get tedious. No, it's not going to be that tedious. A little bit of delay before the explosion. Bludge gun. Guess we should 3-die this. Spend one of those up there. Apothecary. Aggro apothecary. Alright. Incoming team rip. Not team ripped. Bonk. Extra mighty blow. Ineffective. Music. We're going to kill the marbles. Making my graphics card render all that stuff. Not a good idea. Just leave that open in the background. I'll afford the marbles with instinct honed for decades. I remember back in like elementary school, Alt F4ing. Do that for a while. I remember like freaking out the computer lab teacher one time because me and my friends figured out that you could do, when you shut the computer down at the end of class, you have to like click the start button, click like shut down, and then click confirm or whatever. But we figured if you press Windows up, enter. That's the keyboard shortcuts to do it. So you just kind of slam the keyboard, Windows up, enter. That would turn the computer off. And I'm just now realizing that when we did get given a hard time for doing it, it probably looked like we were just slamming the keyboard and the computer turned off. So to some poor English teacher in charge of a bunch of 10-year-olds, it looked like she doesn't know computers. She doesn't know there's shortcut keys to do that. It just looked like we were beating the keyboard until the computer turned off. Windows up, enter. Alright, we can't go after the super one. We could go after the thrower, though. That seems good. We could mush in here with a bunch of guard. Defensive doesn't help them on their turn. Where's my cage? Here? It's not his way. He still makes it. Oh wait, we need that back corner still. Tackle. Enough number crunching. Let's do this. Nice. The Leroy did the trick. Bad opponent threw off the timing. They were crunching the numbers. Standing around planning, thinking about dodging or not. Leroy doesn't have patience for that. We did leave them a hit starting on the edge here. That's not the hit I saw. Run away! She's leaving the rest of them behind. These two in here would have given them that hit. I don't know if things would continue with very many other hits. It's a lot of guard. Part of the problem with dwarves might be that we do get these occasional spins that just feel like free wins. Like you get your 80-20 percentage chances. But when you play other teams, like there's no other team you play into dwarves where you get the other side of that. Like orcs are better than dwarves, but they're like 45-55, not 80-20. Well, I hope you hit a bug. The game disconnected and you couldn't get back into the game. Apparently the game never existed. There's no result for it in the history. I've heard of somebody else hitting that this season too. There's some sort of new desync bug. Alright, if we blitz... Which blitz actually lets me punch her? If we blitz this one, we can stick guards in here to get that hit. And then it's pretty easy to get that hit. If we blitz her, we can get another assist here. That's not good enough. Okay, so we have to blitz the tackler. The tackler's better anyway. And we get a mighty blow onto it. Kind of. Yeah, I guess this works out. We do need to POW in order to get that one up here. Ooh, we get the POW. This guy has to follow up. Those squares for the other assist to get in. Kaboom! That lady down. Wrestle tackle down. This next game. We'll apothecary for that one. Tackle. It's got to get in here. The ball's staying where it is, so we just get this one in here. Blow into their best player. It's greed. Ooh, kind of want to greed. Kind of don't want to greed. Hold back. I'm not going to push her there because that would be that set to sit for free. Make them earn that. Guess there's no reason to give her a dodge out. I guess there is, if we think she's just going to blow herself up. We don't care if she dodges and tags. Dodges and gets into the open backfield. So yeah, I guess we should have gone here. And it would simultaneously make the cage dive worse. Not that I think they're desperate enough to start cage diving. They're down 3 players, though. 8 enemies left. Our box is empty over here. 8v11. Yeah, Blood Bowl 2 used to have that bug too, where the database just wouldn't acknowledge your game existed. I wonder if we're starting to see it here because they're starting to fill up some hard drives. I encountered that once when I worked at the casino. Some like text file log of like doors opening. Like people going into the electrical room. Like the hard drive filled up. it couldn't log events anymore. And the hard drive only filled up because like the installers did it wrong. There was like an OS hard drive that was small, and there was also just like a gigantic hard drive, and they were storing the log files on the operating system drive. So like the gigantic hard drive could probably operate for like 800 years without filling up. Yes, they probably could have coded it better and not had all the hard drives fill up like that. I don't know if we actually thwart them here, because they have guard. They hit me for 5 strength. I have 5 strength too, though. Yeah, Wallow guard works here. We'll just blitz this one. Give me that hit? No. That guy's just going to stay there. Where does the ball end up? There. Which I assume is fine, even though there's an awful lot of basing going on. Smashing. Hey, we'll take it. 11v7. These guys do anything? They could put 2 here, which would give them a hit. They start brawling, though, like, the leftovers are going to punch back. Or so they start dodging. This could fall apart pretty quickly. 3 punch. 3-1 die. I don't think I'm going to put an assist back there. Although, a guard here. Double duty. In your IT career, you've seen so many programs very badly handle full drives. It seems like an error case that it would be really easy to just derp. Just be like, oops, I didn't even consider the hard drive filling. Where, you know, you could just write a line of code that throws an error or deletes the oldest logs so it doesn't just grind to a halt or something. Luminous Light. The Blood Bowl 2 was that they were timing out on a database query and just not handling the error message. Yeah, and I feel like that one was happening quite a bit more. They did fix it eventually. We were, as a community, we were worried that would just be there forever, but they did actually fix it eventually. Leaves them a cage dive, maybe. But if our turn goes well, they won't have anything left to cage dive with. Oh, also, these wrestlers might be able to make a breach. Maybe I do just commit one more to finishing that. Or you could commit one to here. Worry about it. I do have to one die to get this party started. Which one die? I guess we just do this one die. Whoosh. Smashy, smashy. Still have a blitz. If I don't follow up, we can do a mighty blow hit onto their piranha. Start targeting quality instead of just bonking all the time. Guess it also stops the potential reach around there. She could have made it that far. We'll go here. It takes that and it discourages that. Since you play what else you you keep fluctuating between thinking how cool it can be when you get such an amazing turn and then being amazed at how they can't even pick the ball up. That sounds like the halfling experience I had this season. Friggin' epic team. And a friggin' hopeless team. Switching between the two rapidly. Particularly when you play against dwarves. Oh, that's horrible, Nicaratep.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
Would like to resolve that cage dive issue somehow. It might be by blitzing her instead of punching here. Or it could just be by blitzing that and tagging her. But this guy needs another assist. Oh, he needs two more because we didn't get the POW. I don't actually have a blitz onto her. Alright. So she'll have to dive with a 3+ and then a 5+. It's probably worth a reroll. These Amazon strong ones definitely give them play against dwarves, but my heavy removal count has kicked butt here. Gosh. The removal count gets even heavier. Whoosh. How do you not know how to tackle Caspar? One blitzer on my team. Yeah, rolls the swoosh. And they're not diving. Just blitzing the corner here. They'll need some more dodges to make this painful. We've got enough here to handle her. You want to give me the surf. They do let this one stand back up. As is, we handle this pretty well and just get the cage rebuilt. We're going to do a bunch more dodging. A lot of removes. Not particularly relevant here as we're trying to get across the finish line, though. That's enough dodges to make me scared. No more dodges, please. This is bad enough already. How much money have I spent on Blood Bowl 3? $0. They give me 3,000 warp stone every season. And they gave me a copy of the game. So you'd have to ask other people what it normally costs to like get all the teams. Myself and probably like half of the streamers get the freebies, so you know it's free marketing for them. It shows off the cosmetics because we just like I wouldn't be buying cosmetics. Would I? It's my main game. I don't know. I don't think I would be. Okay. The dodging luckily did come to a standstill. I have to give them the surf if we're going to have any hope of stalling. So we need a dude here, blitz here, with this guy here. Who can do the blitz? This one? Yes. Should be fine. Assuming we get a POW here, or a push even. This one's not helpful. Okay, so this one's back there, this one's here. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. I mean, go for it. Can make it work. Really don't want to roll a go for it. I've only got one reroll left. I do like this guy up here just because it's a guard in case things go wrong. I don't know how helpful that is, but where's my blitzer? Stuck in that. You do that, go for it. Both guards on the right? No, they have defensive. Gotta look out for defensive. Another removal. No need to apologize. You had an idea. I'm happy to hear the ideas. It's 2 on the go for it. Very nice. This is actually a stall. We could just shove that one into there. And stand here. We could shove that one to there, but I guess that's safer. Yeah, that's probably better. Because they just run the gauntlet if I let them. Make the gauntlet harder. Oh. It probably means I could just stay right here then. I could pin her with Dreams of Surfing, but they'll do some sort of bonkers play with her. We never end up with the surf. Swoosh again! Casper's dancing with the Amazon. Is there a negative to staying tight? So the negative would be like chain pushing, but they just don't have enough players for that to matter. The positive is that the ball can't go out of bounds. Also, I guess if I stood here, they could leap over prone on a 6 and get in. Now they have to go on the gauntlet. The leap over gauntlet. Or this gauntlet. I guess staying in does leave a retry. If they hit from there. Or die from there. I don't know much. He chose not to dodge there? Oh! Dodge an optional. Either a misclick or a giving up. They're having a long think. I do have to run to the bathroom. And bank. Don't want to be rude, though. Bathroom can wait until I kick them the ball. The gauntlet is being run. Nope. 4, not good enough. I think they could have dodged to this square. This square, this square. Or still wouldn't have been good enough. Alright, we can surf her before we score. We can't 3 die it, but we can 2 die it. Ooh-yah. Alright, crowd. Have a panther. Or jaguar, rather. Scored her face. Touchdown celebration with everyone around. Back to music. I'm not going to watch the 7-minute long celebration there. Ooh, triple KO return. No keg, just big dice. Right, run away. Are they going to 1-turn me? Oh. Down 2 players makes it hard enough. Just punch us. They're down their thrower, too. Right, quick bathroom break here. Take them the ball. Right back. Nobody die while I'm gone. Because that would pause the clock. We don't need to make the opponent any less enjoy Blubble any less than they already habitually do. Setting up for an extra turn. A couple shots at my line. Not prioritizing the line murder, though. Solid defense! No thanks. Alright, beer back. War. Sorry about that, everybody. Especially my opponent. Here, let's give him a hot dog. That'll make up for it. Everyone knows the hot dog emote is I'm sorry. It's also GG, and that was unlucky. And haha, I got you. The hot dog just means everything. Never misinterpreted either. It's an amazing emote. Karate kick. The cartwheel foul. The referee never sees it coming. Oh, God. The hot dog means everything and nothing. Music back. No, we already have the music back. There's the music. Barely kicking in for a second. Oh yeah, good idea, Gabe. Let's put our rudder up. I can't you can't select brick because I only have one. Nice program, nice program. So I could have saved the line, but we're done now. So our weakest link here. Guard only? I wish I could remember which one was random guard. I guess maybe I should encode that into the player names. Because some of these are random guard, some of them aren't. Chaos Belly, I think, picked his guard just now. You ever blitz this one? Bring it on. If he uses both of the strong ones to blitz here, I get to punch both of the strong ones back. Time to take my pills for the day. What are we, Friday? I'm not punching the rookies? They're lightly punching the rookies. Mind you, you have to take your pills too. Don't forget your pills. I need this calendar. I used to forget all the time. And then, like, my eyes would be itchy because I hadn't taken my allergy pills in a couple days. The calendar, at first, it didn't actually help me hit, like, 100% compliance. But it did make me fully aware of, oh, crap, you know, I never took the pills on Saturday. When that little compartment is still closed. And I guess being more aware has helped me just actually remember. One punch is all you need sometimes. Didn't expect the follow-up. Got punished. They bonked me. That would have left a better target. An easier to hit target. Or it might have been hard to ever actually get the assists to hit her thanks to defensive. There's a bush. Yeah, no follow-up there. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that hit. As it stands, we could blitz here, and then the hit's just there. So they have to fix that, and they have to fix the, like, blitzing her and getting assists here. It might be a controller player. They move up and then they do the hit instead of doing the all-in-one execution. Looks like we're going to be able to blitz her. Oh, actually, we can't blitz her. Looks like we might be able to blitz her, though, and get these assists. Do we do point coverage? We're only up one player. We're actually 10v10. Never mind. Definitely can't just base all mans. I guess we still could. Who's going to stop us? Don't think we do it this turn, though, because I want to have way too many resources in here. You guys need to cover this side. Probably with oat basing. Here, here, here. Guess I could have tagged her. I didn't need to here. They have a way to blitz forward, but at least making them come through here instead of on the sideline keeps the middle crew valid. Dodge isn't going to do you any good against us. Do I want her there, or do I just want her 1v1ing? I think I just want her 1v1ing. Too easy for them to overwhelm me. Oh, KO'd, even better. We want her in the KO box. Nice. All right, now we're up a player, and it's one of their damn good players. Now we're certainly at the point where I would like a Lion Dwarf to be touching her, if possible. At the end of all of my turns. I've learned that lesson playing a lot of Amazons. Your 2 4-strength ones end up stuck punching Linos a lot. This guy. Warden. Warden, get in there. Hold. That's why I wanted to stand firm in the blob. I do just get to hit again, but we're going to get that hit anyway. She's coming to you, Warden. I want you to stick to her like glue. Of course, we might get a chance to just blitz her and kill her. That would also be good. Ooh, she gets a stun.
Here's
Mighty Blow to
Johnny.
break my armor. My Amazons just picked up Mighty Blow for the first time. When we got earlier today. Also included double touchdown on one of these. I have a match of this piece. And a match of that piece. I have the same cat ladies. Crazy cat ladies. They have 1 die here instead of 2 dying there. That one's better. Scoring threat, maybe. They can't go in the right direction though. Right. And it looks like we do get to blitz that. It wouldn't be Mighty Blow. My Mighty Blows are all stuck over here. Oopsie. Guess we'll just blitz that one. If I blitz here, we could maybe get like a 1 die here, which would be good. But then we wouldn't get the Mighty Blow hit. And it'd look silly for putting that one there. I can't look silly. If it was getting a 2 die, I'd be more into it. Just a push. Stun, nice. Warden on that one. Mr. Stanfirm could just tie both of those up. That's fine. Not sure about basing with this one. It's protected by a guard. Makes it a lot harder for them to get this hit. We'll be fine. Even if they get that POW. They do get that POW.
I'm digging a hole.
Hey, J-Hoodie. Now, if we fall back, we can stand up and be an assist here. Rock on, Johnny. Good to see you, too. Non-zero chance that's my blitz. Of course, this punch to follow up onto these two is an idea. Oh, they're blitzing so I don't get to have her stuck. Ah, what a 9. She's stuck anyway. She doesn't want to be stuck. She's re-rolling. They got a lot of re-rolls. 3 more after spending one there. Watch her just stand here anyway. That's a good spot for her. She gets to turn these guard off. Ooh, go for it to get all the way around. Unlocking some 1-dies? I guess that one there, and then they get this hit. And I hear 2-die there. There's 2-die there. Okay, she's coming forward. We gotta scare her across the line. Or kill her. That might happen too. Today marks the end of the school year for you, Leafy. Nice. Might get some bullet in the next 6 weeks. 1-die skull. Spends a reroll. You get a push. Oh, free punch. Surprise follow-up there. Trying to keep me occupied so we don't get anything back this way. Like we're gonna get these things back this way. They leave me that hit too. Interesting. Splits here. Go for it to get down there. Yeah, I think this is probably where I have to get over my fear of go for it's and actually roll some dice to get over here. I really wanted the mighty blow hit onto her. But share the wealth. Nurgle's rot would level. Let Nurgle have some punching. Just a push. Not gonna retry. 2v1 in the backfield's fine. Blitz that with a go for it. And then that one can get to here. We punch there. Get to there even better. Farther down, threatening the potato. Oh, we also just have this hit. And then we could put the go for it blitz there. Just have this guy covering. Yeah, let's do that way. Where do you want to be? There you'd be in the way. We'll go. Whoosh. I got 2 without tackle. They love to hit the swoosh button. Couldn't follow up there anyway. We need the assist. Not a matter of not being brave. This is why I hate go for it. Reroll didn't even help that much. Helped a little. Helped a little. We might have forced a potato. We got a potato masher right here. Not even close to scoring. Actually, they could have done a handoff score if I didn't do, if I didn't re-roll that. Go for it. Blitz what they want to blitz anyways, and then a handoff score. But they could probably blitz here and sideline cage reasonably well. If they get a bunch of dodging this turn, we're not going to be in great shape. No, they're blitzing my runner anyway. I guess the ball's going to stay in this pocket. I feel like these dwarves blast through this wall, though. But they might be potatoing, too. I guess her here makes this wall a lot more solid. Even here is slightly helpful, turning that guard off, but I think that's enough. So I'd be able to punch up and get the top one free. Potato! Potato it is. Boil them, cook them, put them in a stew. And die. To get him tagged? No, stay back! Stay back, foul beast! My potato peeler. The amount of the guard on this team makes you feel sick. It's gone through the roof for the last couple days. I swear I played a game not long ago with 3 guard. We now have 7. Just a push. Right, well, 4 plus to hit the ball is not the worst. They don't get these dodges. Need some defensive now? No, this is hyper efficiency dwarves. Our team value is 1.2 million. Defensives might help our win rate against a fixed opponent, but they would make us play against Khorne and Chaos and Claw teams. We want to keep picking on the Underworld and Amazons out there. I did 1 dodge. So we could do that. I don't think we do that though. I think I think we're going to try to scare them in more than to stop this touchdown. Which is much more along the lines of like blitz this, tag, get the runner down, get all this tagged if possible. Yeah, and that will hopefully just scare them into scoring. Go for it to there. Give me a hit and we're on to there. I don't know if I have that many uses for all of these things, so I think we need to go for it. And do 1 dwarf above, 1 dwarf below. Oh, this guy can actually get in there. Dude. Touch. Where do you want to be then? Second mark here. Useful. This one can get to here. With this hit. Definitely not ideal. -2, +2. So they have a 1 die there. Do I want to leave that? Because I could do no go for it and just block that play. There's no way. 1 dying is going to be their best bet. This is much better at keeping them from stalling again, I think. Free movement! Nice. That just gets another dwarf in range of attacking. Not great angling here, because I guess I should have been here, because then he could push to there, and then that one's free. Where a push is no good on either angle. Retry. Just beat her up. It's probably good enough to make him score. 1 to 9, they fail a dodge here. Stall? Blitz the rudder? Stand here? Punch here? This guy compromises that. This is just attrition hit before scoring. If that one dodged, they could actually stall. I count on a second dodge. Anyone spotted wild stunties this season? I played a bunch of stunties. We played the lizards earlier. We just had 3 or 4. Yeah, I think we might have had a miss next game against the lizards. And that was like 3 or 4 games ago. We have added a lot of guards since then. 1 or 2 after each game. Warden, your goblins are queued right now. The stunties are out there. That's just supporting a failed dodge. In there might be a little better at supporting, but you know, it would be giving you a mighty blow hit onto their best player. That's a bold stall. An extra 3+ to put it on a stronger lady. All right. Red dice with tackle. 5+, 5+. Interesting. Stun on this guy sucks. Alright, they're finally done succeeding their dodges. Could spend a reroll, but I think they're kind of fine. They do spend a reroll and still explode. They're down to 1 reroll and 1 less player. Up to 4 removals. Delicious. This is here. This one could do the blitz. This one can get to here for that hit. And this one could do 2 go for it to turn it into a 1 die. It's an option. That play needs... this guy's a go for it too. That play needs 3 go for it. if I do one go for it to get him in, second go for it, third go for it, so that's no good. I could do 2 go for it's to get him in to be the assist. There's a good argument to do it this way, and that's if we push her, then this square never becomes a square I can get an assist in. So that changes the plan. Bonking also changes the plan. Because now I can't blitz from this square. Yes, I can. Okay, we can get tagged here. Pink. Three go for it. Salt here. What do we want to do with these extra dwarves? Tag her. Save this to cover the ball when it goes out of bounds. Yep. Sounds good. Carefuling. Oh, it failed. I could tell because it was red dice. No! The reroll fixed it, but we failed each go for it. Go for it's are not 1 in 6s. You gotta be kidding me. They'd be brave to stall now. 3 turns to respond with a plus move dwarf. We're fine with that. This dude scores from like back here. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. He scores from here without a go for it. You don't know anyone who misses more go for it's than me? I hope they stall. I feel like the last stall was bad. They do stall again. Oh, actually, if they got that dodge, it'd be a really good stall. It'd actually be a protected. Unclear if they want to do the dodge. They do, but they fail it. Only got 1 reroll. I assume they have to spend it. This is just an easy 1-dice surf. You have to spend it. They did spend it and failed anyways. Trusting Amazon dodges is brave. One die to surf the ball. Save that one to pick it up. A little bit of murder. A little bit of pre-murder. Would have been my surf. Alright, enough screwed around. Let's this. I guess that wasn't just cheekiness, because we do get completely shut down the next stall. So we'll get a 2-turn drive if this fails. Not failed! Into the crowd she goes. God knows where the ball's gonna end up. Oh, broken arm! Pass bust on their best player. At least their dodges are as bad as my rushes. Ooh, I'm not thrilled with the location of the ball here. Ooh, I'm a lot happier now that we have the ball, though. I just want her even farther away from the play. We're up a touchdown. We don't need to convert this into a score. I smash. 5 opponents left on the field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. Yeah, there's potential here. I think we got the better side of the odds on this, but the door's not closed. The door is closed, but the window, I didn't lock the window. Five plus, 3 plus for 1 die. Or they can... Well, who knows which one they wanted. They rolled a 1. And tackle deletes the identity of their team. GG. Do the blitz just because we can't retry if I do it the other way. And we'll share SPP. We don't always need to be hitting with Mighty Blow. Share! KO. No SPP for that anyway. GG. I'm gonna foul the poor Amazons. I will show mercy. You can see they need money. They also need the MVP. Where's my blitzer? 4 plus pass. 3. Dwarves are not good at passing. GG. The 1-0 grind. Oh, that's true. I could have had a scoring threat. You're right. The stand firm I denied getting the hit was a 4 go for it scoring threat. This one, Elite, who MVP'd. Is 16 a level? We get our kick. Dwarves plus 46. We didn't get all the way to Masters, so the win streak is still active. But we didn't get very close to 1999 either. We'll block them 40 to 34. And the armor break percentage is going to be something. 6 on Elite. 52%. 16 yeses, 15 nos. We broke armor more often than not. Mighty Blow's a hell of a skill. My rushes sucked. I did 8 and failed 3. They had 4 perfect rushes. 10 and 10 on dodges, 50%. Their dodges sucked. We were both low on skulls. I was heavy on swooshes, and I kept rolling them with my blitzer. And my thrower, or my runner, did one, failed to knock one down with a swoosh at 1.2. Okay, so we can level Elite now. I'm thinking kick, but I'm thinking kick is a little off meta. Are there any other suggestions for a Mighty Blow, guard, stand firm dwarf lino? Feels like we're there. Pro? Pro's not bad just for getting more smashing. Plus armor. Plus armor's legit. Take nothing. How far are we from redraft? Oh, we're at 19 games. Pretty sure it's take nothing. Sidestep. No, I think take nothing is fine. It's just one more game and then we have to redraft. Yeah, we're not supposed to level anybody. I don't know what the redraft is going to look like. Because we get to abuse the loner thing, but like, I get to skip 3 loners. So skipping 3 dwarves is 210. So it does look like just by our raw team value, we are going to be able to do that, but there's also agency fees. We'd be paying 8 agency fees. 160. Well, 210, 160, that's a 50 differential, so I think we just get to keep everybody. Oh, you're worried you're going to lose to your spot to the redraft? Yeah. During the subathon, I felt like it was important to make it suck to be in the redraft too. Oh, I forgot about our Zarfax, though. We get to keep Zarfax, too. Somebody who didn't random is going to have to get let go, probably. Or the reroll can get let go. We could drop the reroll in the apothecary, too. The reroll and the apothecary are the price of the blitzer. Oh, except for the agency fee. Well, we'll figure it out when we get there. We get there soon. we might be figuring it out after one more game. But one more game with the dwarves, yes. AFK RuneScape and watch the Blood Bowl? RuneScape's got some tedious things. What are you leveling right now? Let me guess. Melee combat. Thieving. Doing some pickpocketing, are you? Duke, you're maxed at OSRS? Nice. That takes a lot of time. All right, let's get queued up. I'm going to do a quick ad break. Stretch my legs. Meet you back here in 3 minutes. Hopefully one of these teams get a game. Be right back, everybody. Oh, I got a game. All right. This Dwarves versus Amazons again? Is there a rematch? Nope, it's not my Amazons. Nope, they have red uniforms. It's not us. We got the right side. The right side of the tackle. Only 900,000 team value. Lots of loners. This might be a rematch. Yep, it's them again. Their mighty blow's gone. Did we kill their mighty blow? I don't remember. I think it got like pass busted. They sure had played this game. Wait, they get the inducements this time, and quite a few of them. Broken arm, right. Yep, the pass bust. Yeah, pretty much just a miss next game. Missing this game. So if we win streak, we got 40 some last time. We'll probably get like, I think it was high 40s, so we'll probably get low 40s. So we'll be like 2020-ish, 2030. 2028, I think, would be second place. We have potential to be number 1 and number 2 on the ladder here. We can repeat the win. They win the coin toss this time. I think it might actually be slightly better for me to go second anyways. Especially with them only having one of their guard. I wonder what happens if I guard blob? Nothing good. Because they can go guard middle, punch there, punch there. Here. Snow game. -1 on rush tests. Hate doing rushes anyway. Passes can't go beyond short passes. Which would have been 6 pluses for me anyway. I gotta keep my rush count lower than 8 this time. Okay, they are letting us have the punches. They're not giving us a bunch of bludge to hit this time though. I'll actually do it like this. Theory being this first one, we've got a bunch of retries anyway. And then we can use this one to blitz that one. We don't need guard in the back. Guard on the entire line, non-guard on the wings. Really coaching and a touchback. They're too slow. Gaming Dad keeps scoring. I'm gonna kill the music here. Bonk! I said the music, not the Amazon. Bonk again! Not as feisty this game as we were last game. I'll follow up here. It's the stand firm, so it's kind of a nice one to have sticking out. This side's going to be all wobbly and doobly anyway. They're blitzing too. Dodge and optional. Optional dodge. That calls for a hot dog. Oh, we could blitz the middle one. I'm assuming block is better than wrestle, but that might not be true. Already time bank here on the the dodge decisions. That keeps the ball safe. Thank you, stun. No removals. Not a repeat of last game. We're not going to break armor 53% of the time here. I don't think that gets onto the ball. It does with the snow fort. No, 2 snow forts. Just gonna go back for a hit. Trading hits with dwarves. I am happy they made this decision. Not dead. We gained 2 hits for them taking that 1 hit. Assuming I can get a guard into here, not into there. One v one-ing me. I was gonna 2v1 her. It's surfed if I stand that. We don't stand that. Trying to figure out where I'm putting the ball. I don't really like my options. We'll kick the can down the road. Punch her first. I need to spend 2 of these on that, so I only have 3 to cage with. I could 1-die blitz, I guess. We could one die blitz here. Stakes for bait. I didn't. Yeah. Punished for not fully planning my turn, I suppose. I don't know. Getting this one on back on her feet might actually be worth putting the blitz there. There's a bonk there. It's fairly bad. Muddy Bloke does connect. They've got enough loose players. I don't feel a big reason to follow up there. Sweet. If they leave that over here, it's fine. Because we will get this punch and that blitz. It won't repeat. There we go. The removal waterfall has started. Yeah, follow up there would have just given these things something to do. Where now my opponent doesn't have a lot to do. They get one free hit here. And that one could blitz and get onto the ball. I think that would just expose her to a muddy blow tackle. That one blitzing here. Getting aggressive. They're getting aggressive. I wouldn't base all man, so they're going to do it. But I get to take so many hits. Those ones are 2 dice. I don't know if we're going to form a cage next turn, but we are going to punch so many Amazons. They must be blitzing into the cage, yeah. It's a snow for it. I rolled a 1. Reroll. Get a 4 on the reroll. Okay, that is kind of a problem. That is, in fact, not great. I mean, I do get to warm up with a whole lot of free hits. One KO. Whoosh. Yeah. I should be thinking a little more about how I get out of this. Punch that one. That would give me a T shape. Put that one down to here. Should give me another T shape. Little consequence. I can get that hit after that hit. Instead of chain pushing, we just do this punch, kill her. Do this punch, kill her. These two are both loose. That would let me use those 2 to blitz her. And then this one to hit her. All right, that seems like a plan. If we push here, then we have to pivot to some sort of E-shaped chains. We did not push here. Ball's already a cage waiting. Badly hurt. 2 removals so far for the heavy basing. Oh, did I snow for a day? Okay, let's think a little bit longer then. The piranha is nice. The piranha's kind of getting me here. Anybody in here? We could 1-die here? In a few different ways we could 1-die here. What about the bulkier swinging? I don't love that I put the loner there, but it's a loner. They do 2-die to get in. No, I guess we can't go guard. I keep forgetting defensive when I have these rogue ideas. I guess I just have to do a snow for it. No, a 1-die's got to be better than a snow for it. 100% the 1-die is better than a snow for it. One die it is. Nice. Defender stumbles. Now we get a mighty blow hit here. And kind of a cage waiting. I called that a cage. It's not really a cage, is it? This is more of a cage. One of these 2 squares. Those 2 are too tight to be a cage. Whoosh. You get to play with the line dwarf. If I go there, they would have access to me. I can go here, take the 2-die, but then they could take this hit. And this guy is not connected to that guy. What would come in and hit me when I'm standing here? Not the loner. It'll be fine. They play their turns fast, but they're deep in the time bank. So am I. Their time bank is entirely getting used on nothing. Annoyance. Your opponent DC right before you're about to score on turn 8? Ugh, that's rough. Wish you got their MVP. Yeah. Yeah, I wish they would make that change, but I've tried to convince them there's a problem. There's been pushback from other people in the VIP group that handing out free SPP isn't the answer. Thanks. It's not handing out free SPP, but, you know, as far as the devs are concerned, the VIPs don't agree or whatever, so. But the idea I like the best that is easy to implement is just whoever's holding the ball gets 3 SPP. If my opponent could see it right now, it would be 3 SPP here and my MVP. So in Warden's case here, with the opponent disconnecting right before they score on turn 8, Whoever's got your ball doesn't lose that SPP, because it really feels like you were just robbed of that 3 SPP. And I think that would be really easy to code. If your opponent concedes and you don't have the ball, somebody random gets 3. I think would be fine. So it's basically another MVP. How long have you been streaming Blood Bowl for? The whole time I've been streaming, which I think we're at like 7 or 8 years now. Maybe 9. It's been a while. If you found a stat on like when I first started this channel, it would be a few years early, because I streamed like 1 or 2 days of Hearthstone at one point. And then there's like a 2-year gap before I tried Blood Bowl. Gaming Dad been following for 5 years, 3 months, 60 days, 12 hours. At least that long. Oh, they did open a gap for 1 die. But their dodges keep failing. Oh, they're done. they don't want another one of these games. Well, the opponent did concede now, but I don't get 3 SPP on my runner. Kindred checking. 3 years, 8 months. Who's got the longest follow age here? MVP hits elite. The rich get richer. Plus 37! 2024. I think we're 3rd place on the ladder with that. 1st place and 3rd place. So my dwarf sprint is actually a master's level sprint. We might be #1 sprint right now. We also got 2 on Down the Chewy. Takiti's follow age, 6 years, 6 months, 1 day. I feel like that can't be right. What happens when I do the command? It's my followage. I'm not following myself. Oh, follow age has a time limit. Family doesn't count, it's cheating. Oh, the follow age command has a time limit. That's why J-Hoodies didn't work. No, stats don't matter a whole lot with a quick concede. All right, I think it's time to redraft. This team has too much treasury. Spend some or expensive mistakes to start the redraft. Expensive mistakes first. Okay, so the redraft is here. I am tempted to not do this now and actually make a YouTube video about it. Because I feel like that's like one of the biggest questions about this season is how do you do a redraft? Doing it in guide format seems good. So my weekend project would be to get my spreadsheet tuned up to be a more useful calculator for everybody. Open. I could pretty this up and then use it for and film a YouTube video about it. It'd be a project for the weekend to tidy this up. Release it all at once. how to do a redraft it would be a good idea to tell you. We walked through it twice when we did the other two. Was it a win against the Amazons? Yes, we beat the Amazons and then spun into them again, and they conceded in 2 turns. When their dodge failed. We beat the Amazons twice. But I think I might leave the dwarves there, take the time to get like a script written. We are 5th place with dwarves. The 9th team to break through. Dwarves do feel a little bit like cheating too. It's not a bad time to park the dwarves. Hey, rude puzzle. We could also like stop playing dwarves so the stream's more interesting, but also like abuse the system. So like I can do the redraft. I can probably do it on the weekend and film a YouTube video for it. But then I can not play the dwarves after redrafting, but abuse the bug. So I can take 3 or 4 loader dwarves, keep the whole dwarf team, and then not play them for a month. Long enough for them to patch it and everyone else to have played their teams with loners on them. And then like in the last month we could play our dwarves against teams that are actually obeying the rules. I'm 22% of all the Masters players. 2 out of 9. We are at 6.5 hours today too, so we could actually break here. My shoulder is killing me. I took a painkiller on my last break. I think Zucchini's right. I gotta look into my ergonomics. And part of ergonomics is not doing something for 12 hours a day. There's 105 people here, though. Maybe we should do one more game. Let's, while we're petering out here, let's spin and spin. And if we find a game in the next, within like 10 minutes, that's one thing. While I'm still figuring out what I want to do with the dwarves. Don't sell your body, indeed. But I think the muscle pains I'm having now too are just the weather's really weird. I think it's like old people creaks. When you get barometric pressure changes, it affects your body. My cat's having a really bad day. She's moving very slowly. Mrs. Page has aches and pains too. Maybe a standing desk? Yeah. We are actually looking to move. Like we're investigating options for selling this house in Moncton with all the hobos around. It wasn't a bad neighborhood when we bought it. But it ain't a great neighborhood now. So a lot of like new studio options. Like I'll be doing a remake anyway, and maybe looking for a standing desk is a good idea. I have a good desk, but Mrs. Page has a bad standing desk. So Mrs. Page might end up with this desk again, and then I end up with something better for streaming from, which could be a motorized sit stand desk. Yeah, for sure, Fozzie. I don't feel that bad. It's just freaking. And you do need to pay attention to repetitive strain injuries when they start coming. So it could be barometric pressures like I'm saying, but it might be aggravating some inflammation that's like lying just under the surface right now. And I did have that frozen shoulder earlier. My physiotherapist did not like my setup. My shoulder is much more... It's not resting at my side. My elbow is probably a full fist length away from my body. And it should be tucked in tighter. I did play a lot of Blood Bowl 3 at one point with a controller to help with that kind of stuff. More for my wrist than my shoulder, but the best thing about a sit-stand desk is you just being able to change your posture. Your best posture is your next posture. And it's tough to do that with a physical desk. The controller lets me do that. All right, Dwarves into Grandmaster. Ooh, are we #1 sprint? #1 sprint! By how much? By like 42! #1 sprint by 42. Oh, we did find a game. One more game. Orcs versus our Khorne? We're up 500,000 team value. Why are we up 500,000 team value? 1.6 against 1.1? Those dwarves might qualify for sprint playoffs. Yep. First month sprint qualification. What was our dwarf record? We went on a tear. We didn't win perfect. There were definitely a couple losses in there. But draws do feel like losses to me. There are a lot of quick concessions too. People just don't want to play against dwarves. So much inducements. Or are they just redrafted? Bunch of loners? They have 2 loners. They get slightly less inducements than that. They did just redraft. This is their first game post-redraft. A little bit of loner abuse. So they've got... They have literally 9 leveled players post-redraft. Actual 9, kept their 2 rerolls, ditched an apothecary. Yeah, pretty big abuse to redraft the dwarves and sit on the team until all of these other teams are spent. Ooh, we got the good end of the SR discrepancy, 120 behind. It's not that scary of a team though, like. I think we're fine. I get 410. Rarg and a wizard. Rarg would leave them 130. They can't Vrarg wizard. They could Vrarg biased ref. I do have a sneaky get dirty player. This is a great matchup for us though. Did they make a statement about the redraft bug? They I don't know if they did. But they told me that they're aware and working on a fix. And I advised them you might want to just leave it because of that problem. We talked about it before. Somebody in chat suggested just leaving. Fix it next season. Yeah, Yes, this is the same coach. This is Fox. Different team. Wizard Ripper. There was enough for Wizard Ripper. Yeah, we ran into Fox twice in a row. They just conceded the last one. But this is a different set of teams. Maybe he was hoping his orcs would hit my dwarves. Orcs are good against dwarves. I have no idea who's better, Khorne or dwarf, or Khorne or orcs. I mean, how much guard does he have? 3. Yeah, so I think we feed him linos. Hide. The Shurian's lino? No, the Shurian's lino's getting punched. I had the grab. Not entirely sure why I kept the grab. No. Dirty player would get hit for sure if I did this. Okay with that. Dirty player getting hit does give us a mighty blow hit back. Yeah, we gotta let him hit some good stuff. I don't have enough bad stuff. And if I did the anchor, the boat, like a guy at the 3 individual pillars with 5 behind, they just hit those 3 pillars too easily. I don't want to leave a warrior up to tank that. And get fouled. They have all these loners that are good for fouling with. Good for getting punched and good for fouling with. Yeah, the problem with them not fixing it is that people don't realize it's there. So you have half your community redrafting and buying 11 players, and half of them buying 8 or 9 players. I'm just getting a lot more to spend on those players. You played against this guy multiple times. The fact it takes them forever to confirm an action made you crazy. It also takes them a while to do their turns, so we could be looking at like a disabled gamer situation here. Solid defense, eh? Do we smush in? Does it look like he showed us the blitz he wants? It looks like it, we can't tell. Maybe that one was going to come hit. Oh, that's not fast enough to hit. Go for it. Anyway, we get to ruin it. Deep kick on this quadrant, so we could just move like 4 players here. Guard here's not enough though. That guy does get to still punch. So just stepping forward a bit is probably fine. Breaking brick, but the brick wasn't that great. Yeah, I guess I do want to mush in here. Maybe Ripper follow-up base me wasn't good. Kill the music. First match today, one of your positionals died, Denbeek. Rough. Had to restart. Yeah, the players dying in Blood Bowl is brutal. I remember being an outsider in Tarkov, and everyone said Tarkov's like a brutal game. Like, if you die, they get your guns and stuff. It's like, now that I've played both games, like, Tarkov is not hardcore. Like, you lose... Everything you lose in Tarkov when you die is stuff you could buy again. So you're just losing money when you die. Like, you pay an entry fee. The bigger of an entry fee to play a round of Tarkov, the better weapons and ammo and grenades and stuff you get. So you kind of get to pay... You get to pick the cost of your loadout. But when you die in Tarkov, like, you only lose what you found in that raid. And even then, you have a secure container. So it's like, if you find a graphics card, you get to keep that ultra rare thing. You just don't get to keep, like, the 17 bottles of water you found as well. And then you have Blood Bowl, where it's like you could put 20 hours into leveling up a kick-ass ball carrier. And just have it dead to an unlucky failed go for it. Nothing you worked on for an hour in Tarkov can ever be taken away from you. Like, you get to level up your hideout. You get to build, like, a better water collector and better heating systems and stuff, and those give you more stats when you're in the raid. That's all fun, and no one ever takes it from you. Your hideout is immune to other players. Ooh, spent a reroll on a skull. The way he falls up there. So I don't need to stand firm. I can go back there if I want to be. Are we zapping? Oh no, he was screwing around with the wizard, and it's telling him to zap. He might have to. I don't know if he can abort. He was just screwing around in the wizard menu. I don't think it's optional. Well, we could start trying to play our turn. What do we need to hit Ripper here? 6 strength, 4, 5, 6, 7. We never get a guard there, but we could blitz. We could blitz that. Seems like a pretty good blitz target. Might be able to tackle, break tackle. So claw could blitz there, and we just need 2 assists for that hit. To resolve the frenzy trap, we need to mark him, so we could stand a lino to do that. But we'll still have their 3 assists. We also need to mark him. 6 strength is a lot of strength. I think they're stuck zapping. This clock is ticking down. Oh, they have a 2-minute clock ticking down. They got another 2 minutes to decide. Okay. Apparently that was my true 2-minute timer. All right. Thanks, game. Not sure what was going on there exactly, but 2 minutes well spent to a strange user interface. Little up close and personal here. Oh, I kind of screwed up. We're going to have to one die on the retry. Yeah, I can remember other people reporting Wizard, like, eating their time bank. Like, I can take actions now. I didn't even try to take actions earlier. Yeah, I'll take a one die retry. Actually, it's an awful retry. We have to push him there. Deserves the foul. Oh, we don't need the foul. Badly hurt on a Ripper. Turn 1. You got better. 6-6-6-4. Can't get up for a foul. Tuck in here. Be useful if a follow-up happens. People would say I'm colluding. Brackets, I don't know how it's written. Collusion is so hard to spell. Concessions, too. Concessions and collusions just are not, like, English words. I think when you said colluding, actually, I was having flashbacks for trying to spell concession. It's just a word I have to look up every freaking time. And I get it so wrong, the spell checkers don't even know. You gotta love when you can't even get close enough to have the little squiggly right-click thing even suggest the right word. Hey, Arctics, back from a long break. First time watching Blood Bowl 3? Were we playing? We're playing Khorne. New team in Blood Bowl 3. We didn't have them back in Blood Bowl 2 days. They just came out this season. A couple weeks ago. It's a team that is very similar to Chaos, but they get Frenzy. They get a lot of Frenzy. They're goat equivalents. They have Horn's Juggernaut instead of Frenzy. It's a super punch-oriented team. Mm-hmm. And Ripper Gone is big. His line hits didn't get any of our linos either. He has a 2-die here still. The hesitation to take this hit makes me think he's considering going to one of them. 1-die there. Little bit of a frenzy trap. Wow, he's literally just abusing the bug. So every turn I have to wait 2 minutes. And I'm playing with only my time bank? This is brutal. Turn off armor cinematics. At least I get 2 minutes to think still. We have to plan our turn and immediately execute. Which is kind of tough for Khorne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. So he left us a hit on the ball. Maybe we just do that. Report his ass? I don't know if he's doing it on purpose. We want to go base heavy. We take that hit and that hit. That also gets us in. With frenzy trap implications. If I put this guy here, that's involved in either play, and it does give us +1, -2. Ain't good enough. By Elo, you think it's intentional? Well, how do you? I don't even know. Like, how do you do it? You just declare a zap and not bother? Yeah, I can't do anything though. don't know, the devs might be here. I might not have to report it. There's a 2-die hit on the ball. What can we do with claw? Well, I mean, I can't think anymore. We just have to act. Swing. All right, we got the 2-die with Oak. Go for it. Tackler 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, better. No pow. Reroll. No pow. He might not even be re-triggering it. They could be doing it on purpose too. We did absolutely destroy his Amazon team back-to-back games. Like, if there's anyone who has a grudge against me, you know, you're looking at it. Sneaky Get lets us do a crappy foul. Indeed. So, let's see. That took about a minute. Yeah, he skipped that one immediately. It's his own time bank. So... I don't know. If he keeps doing it and we lose, I guess we report him. But I don't... I can't activate every player. Like, if we're going to take mitigation measures, we have to just start ending turns without activating everybody. The last time I reported somebody, they said use the in-game reporting system to report them. So we could do that after the game. Somebody AFK'd, and the response they gave me, I swear to God, before they've responded and said, great, we'll take action. This was awful. Sorry what happened to you. But this time they were like, yeah, that sucks. Report it in game, please. But it depends which support agent you get taking your ticket. Or they've done a policy change in the months in between. We can report them after. By turn 6, my turn just doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the good news is, like, I can also not just report the bug, but I can actually get the devs directly involved, which it kind of sucks because, like, you know, I'm getting special treatment. I have better defenses against jackasses than you do. But on the other hand, they just could get the jackass banned and off their platform. So I've heard that argument about Tarkov. Tarkov, the streamers have a direct line as well. They could get cheaters banned quicker, but like any cheater that gets banned is good, right? There's visual evidence of the game, and then they could just ban the cheater. So it does suck that, you know, special treatment for streamers. Oh, yeah, Artnix, you're just here for now. So they changed the way the clocks work in Blood Bowl 3. You get a 2 minutes per turn, which is ticking down for me now, even though it's my opponent's zap. But beyond the 2 minutes per turn, you get 7 minutes of a time bank that you can spend at your leisure. So my opponent gets to eat my 2 minutes because his wizard is pending, and he's got his zap option, right? So the only time I get to play this entire game is this 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Will the pause stop it? Oh yeah, let's try pause. Unpause. No. Let's try Alt F4. Alt F4, We can't like fight back and delay him either because Alt F4ing is now working away at a 5-minute timer. You have 5 minutes to reconnect, and the next time Alt F4, there'll be 4.5 minutes to reconnect. So by Alt F4ing, if it fixes it, you know, we could do that for 3 or 4 turns. No, we're still locked out. It didn't help. So the next step is to make sure he had to do something. We have to make sure he had to trigger this. Like, they can't ban him if he didn't do anything. If all he did was hire a wizard, it's not his fault. Like, luckily it's on my Khorne. Like, this is the team I care the least about. We could just concede. But we could try to work with it too. 4, 5, 6, go, go. So he can't hit the ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go, go. We could cut the corner and hit the ball. So just taking a quick shot at the ball is maybe fine. Murder hits are also an option. Because we can try to kill his team. But we need to save enough time in our bank to actually get a touchdown at some point. And or stop his touchdown. But I don't think we're going to be able to manage. Maybe if we steal his ball and get a touchdown and then we don't get to play anymore. Maybe we win. Let's just take the 1 die. Nice. Can I hit that? Do I have any guard left? No. 1 die that. The other thing, if he doesn't realize what he's doing, if we can get him to wizard me, I think I would get my turns back. But that's about half of the amount of actions I get to take this game. We stole his ball. Non-zero chance. Like, stole his ball, base everything, might get us a touchdown. You getting pissed seeing this? Yeah, feel free to post on social media about how bullshit this is. So I was thinking about playing Tarkov when they get their new patch. Apparently they're doing a hardcore wipe in July. Playing no more Blood Bowl this season is certainly an option. Would I say Fox is being toxic? Toxic Fox. Yeah. After just wrecking them 2 turns in a row, or 2 games in a row, Dwarves v Amazons, there's definitely like motive too. You could argue not using the wizard here is evidence of shenaniganery as well. But the 2 die, I guess, is fine. But we're doomed. Like, my players are just randomly standing around. Both my tackle are tied up. I kind of want to just kill that, but we need to keep pressing here, I think. It also sucks because we're just stuck here for 2 minutes. He's clearly stopping it a couple minutes before the 2 minutes elapses too. Oh, I didn't notice that. That might just be a desync in the clock. Like, we kind of have to concede when we run out of time anyway, right? Because they'll just kill my team. Like, we're going to lose the bug. We go to the devs now. Maybe they might want to see it live. Okay. So, yeah, we're not allowed to think. Chatting to the devs instead. Murdering this guy is tempting, but we just have to try to get the ball. So blitz here, dodge, pick up. And then press end turn, I think. No, if I'm pressing end turn without swinging, we should be conceding. This guy's got an extra hand. He gets it. Does get it. All right. Well, I wasn't really ready for that. Stand up, you freak. I'm trying to play quick and it won't let me. Take the strong one here. Just hit in turn. Obviously, I'd be taking this hit. Dodge was an option. But I get like 2 more turns. Or like 4 or 5 more abbreviated turns. See you later, Duke. Like I could. You've got a throw bomb eating your clock too? Your bomber threw the ball, then he caught it and threw it back at you. Now it's stuck after you click the interface. Try Alt F4ing. That might fix that one. Alt F4 might fix that one. Ooh, I should have had him here. Derp. Wish I had time to think. You tried that and pausing. Didn't work. Ooh. Ah, you got the POW again. Pushed me in the wrong spot. Armor broke. I sure wish I took this hit. This is pretty different if I took that hit or dodged this guy. I don't know. If this happens one more time to me, like, I'm not playing again until they fix it. Like, as a streamer, it's just too easy to target. I mean, maybe if they ban the guy. If they don't fix the bug, but they do tell me they banned him, I might keep playing. Imagine losing the ball while abusing the system. He hasn't got the benefit yet, right? I don't get to play anymore after 2 more minutes of actions. Okay. We need to actually be planning here, though. Not moaning. Planning. So we could get the sure hands cleared. We could stand this guy. Punch here. Operation stare at the ball. We could punch here for -2 +1. We could bring that one up, a punch here, blitz here, bring that one over. The blitzer also takes that. No, this is the one that matters, not that one. Blitz here? If I blitz here, we can push that away. Punch here, blitz here. Push that away. These two get up here. Stand that, punch that. That's going to take half of my remaining time bank. This game isn't winnable. As soon as we acknowledge that, I have to leave. Because the only thing we can gain is a death. But I also have to stay to prove he's a jackass fully. We have to let the crime happen. If we're going to have any hope of getting a banned, we actually have to have a bunch of turns not exist. So that took 20 seconds. When I fully know what I'm doing, it's not the worst. Like if we can get a touchdown, we might be able to salvage the draw. Even if I don't get to play my last 6 turns. I do also have to beat a wizard. I wonder if I Alt F4 here, if I can disrupt whatever he has to do to trigger the bug. So like if he's already clicked zap, if he has to click zap every turn, then maybe by Alt F4ing there, we interrupt his like zap declaration. Oh, one of the other VIPs just confirmed in the VIP chat that Fox is using the wizard zap exploit to use all 2 minutes of Mr. Page's turn. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to confirm. I thought he was going to confirm he'd been using it elsewhere. Oh, skulls and he's out of rerolls. But Alt F4 again. The skull's on the stack. Refresh the you can't zap me. Maybe I actually get a turn here. If I got my 2-minute turns, it'd be fine. I could live without a time bank. If it was just eating my time bank. Work? Did it work? Nope, didn't work. Didn't work. Okay. Stand, punch, jiggle if we have to is not a frenzy trap. Punch is a frenzy trap, but we could punch here first. Punch here, pick up. Anything I care about over here? I have a loose player. We can stand, stand, stand. None of that used the blitz. There's an attrition hit. I don't think I can spend any time on an attrition hit. Hey, Electric Vision. Hopefully they get it sorted out ASAP. Yeah. I mean, ideally they ban him. Or, like, I don't even know how you trigger it, right? Step one is you have to confirm he's, like, actively hitting F, bringing up the wizard menu, picking zap every turn to re-trigger it. You have to prove he's doing it on purpose. If you can prove he's doing it on purpose and he gets banned, that's fine. I'll keep streaming. But, like, I'm streaming a different game next week. If this bug is just existing. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, so stand, punch, 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 pick up. Or do we want, no, we want to score on dirty player right now. I need to score. So stand, punch, punch, blitz, dirty player scores. We had to jiggle. Changes things. Dirty player can't score anymore. Okay, just straight to the pickup then. We have to pivot to marking all this crap again. I do still have the blitz. How good that does me. There goes my time bank. Just have to intern. Just have to intern. He does have break tackle. The one die there. This guy probably should have one die blitzed. Oh, he has horns! It's a 2-die blitz. I forgot Wildy has horns. This is literally the first game with horns. We haven't had time to think. Oh my god, we could have murdered that thing. Oh, they did do the one die to get this guy free anyway. They play so weird too, like there's a chance it's just like happens if you're on console. It might not be on purpose. No, they're on Steam. So Steam with a controller? I have to do Apothecary Concede. But I need to actually see me not get a turn. Skulls again. Nuffle's on our side. Wonder if I alt F4 during the turnover sequence, if that would help. Okay. 2 turns to score still. They can't score. They end up drawing against somebody who's cheating. First actual cheat in Blood Bowl. Oh, you're gonna check out the replay to see if there's anything in there, Seesk? I don't know. I don't know if you'd be able to find like some event that you know is an action they're taking. Okay. So we have a 4v4. In theory, I get all these hits. This is not a frenzy trap. This is not a frenzy trap. This one will be, unless he pushes. We could blitz here, pick up on that one. This one's my eventual scoring threat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We end up here. 1, 2, 3. Score. That could work. Oh, you're going to download some of his other games too, see if he's abusing it. He also probably added fake team value for this match. Somebody could check that by seeing if you go to live games and find this game, it'll show if he has like a plus 600 or plus 500. Which means I got targeted, right? Like he sniped me after I played him twice in a row on the other teams. There's no way he sniped my dwarves with his Amazons, I don't think. I'm barely going to have time to do this turn and then get the touchdown next turn. I have to make sure I have enough time banked, but I have to secure the ball too. We have 8 seconds to score next turn. He's plus 450? Yeah. So he sniped me too.
You either die a rookie or you become a legend.
I'm letting the devs know that it's not out of nowhere. I beat his dwarfs twice in a row, and then he added 450,000 team value to target me. Just got here, Zadelli. Work sucks indeed. Something's going very wrong. Yeah, there's a bug where his zap, he queues up zap right now. I think. I don't know how he does it on his side. But when he ends his turn, he gets the zap reticle on all of my players. You'll see it right here. As soon as he ends his turn. I guess he's not ending his turn. But he gets the zap reticle on all my players, but my 2-minute turn timer ticks down. When my 2-minute turn timer ends, the zap goes away and I can take actions. But it uses my bonus time bank. So I have 7 minutes and 30 seconds to play this entire game. Hopefully I get a touchdown with it. We get 2 minutes to plan the best way to get a touchdown here. I have to go straight forward. I have just enough movement to score. So we need to go through this square up that way. So I need to do this 1 die and this 1 die. I definitely don't have time to like do that hit first, which would be a 2 die. That would make that a 2 die. Handoff? So I could do that punch, handoff, you're saying, and then go up like there? I don't think I can do 3 actions. I get like 2 tops. Like this guy has to get out of his way. I could hit there and then run. I'd have to leap over prone. I don't have time to leap over prone. All the recent games are 450. No, that's bugged, Noble House. Every single one of his games with this team are showing what he's currently requesting. Like on the team management page, he switched it to 450 plus. Right now, all of his history is going to show 450 plus. After this game, he's going to turn it off. And if you go check again, it'll show 0. So like all of your history is displayed as your current request. Bugged. I have to do 1 die, I think is the way. Yeah, he's cheating, Corpax. I don't get my 2-minute turns. Like this is my turn timer burning while it's asking him if he wants to zap or not. What do you mean request? You can add fake team value. They brought it in during stunty season. So you like if you want your Master Chef, you can ask for 100,000 extra. I don't have time for this. I can't even queue it up. Yeah. Go fuck yourself, Fox. Forget one more time. I'm done with Blood Bowl. Lacking a response. I am not streaming anymore Blood Bowl. They have all weekend to fix it. Play arena runs? No. No. Get fuck cyanide. I'm bitter now. I want to branch out anyways. Subathon's done. We're playing Factorio or Tarkov next week. They don't work on the weekend. They have time to say they banned Fox. I'll play more Blood Bowl if they ban Fox. Like, or if they say they looked into it and it's like it wasn't intentional. Well, no, if they say they looked into it, it's not intentional, then I'm not streaming until they fix it. You're confused how he's cheating? His wizard decision is using my time bank. So he has done something to make it give him a zap every turn. But it's using my 2-minute turn. So the only actions I got to take all game were my 7.5-minute bonus bank, which is now gone. So, like, by him, it doesn't happen just by having a wizard, though. He had to do something. I assume you just have to ask to zap every turn, and then don't zap. Yeah, and before this game, I played this guy twice in a row. I played Fox twice in a row. He was on Amazon's, I was on my Dwarves. And then he added 450,000 team value, so he could snipe my team here with his orcs. So I stopped spinning my Dwarves. I guess this is dumb. Like, how do we get the draw? Do I just put my team to a side? I guess I play as if it's not bugged. And he just gets to hit everyone once and foul them a lot. I don't really want to be... Now I'm trying to play the game. Like, I don't want my claw to frenzy in there like it matters. Yeah, now I have no time to play my turns. I didn't get time to try my touchdown on turn 8 after I stole his ball in this situation. But now I believe I get to take no more game actions. Maybe this turn, actually, I do. Because, like, he can't zap right now. So maybe I get one turn here. At least there's no time bank practice. No, it's the other way, Eddie. This is the only time I get to act in. I lose my turn time. So I think I might get this turn. Nope, there's the zap. I don't even get this turn. Luminous did find the reproduction, and it's definitely an exploiting. So he has to take an action every turn. It's not like he clicked zap accidentally once and then doesn't know what's happening. Also, I think he can right click and just dismiss this too. Was this 2 minutes? Wait, I actually get a turn. Oh, I actually get a turn. Hello. It gave him a separate time bank for once here. I might only get one turn. Let's make it a good one. Call this a good one? Yeah, and he also targeted me with adding 4 to 50,000 team value to make his orcs match my Khorne. I'm just thrilled I actually get a turn here. Kind of playing like I get a turn, which is probably silly. We can run the ball to the back corner. Calls again. No point in saving rerolls, is there? Oh, what it died! Oh, I really wanted to get the ball into the back corner. Because then when he chases me down and surfs me, the ball might go flying back to the midfield to one of my guys. He should be banned for that. Hopefully, yeah. I'll stream next week if he gets banned. I'm gonna stream. I'll stream Blood Bowl next week. We'll see if I actually get the next turn, if I just got saved by the kickoff. It might be like the active player. Like the receiving player might not be able to get screwed. He's probably even watching stream. If he knows I stream. He might not even know I stream. It might just be targeting the person who beat him twice in a row. What's going on, Nerdles Rot? So I beat Fox here. Twice in a row, my dwarf spun into his Amazons. The second time he conceded rather quickly, I think. like turn 2 or 3. He failed to dodge to hit the ball. Fairness to him. It was a reasonable game still. But he conceded when the dodge failed, and then he sniped me. He added 450,000 team value so his orcs would match my Khorne. And he took a wizard and is abusing the zap bug. The zap bug is at the end of his turn here. We'll see if he can do it on this drive. We're not sure. But he gets 2 minutes to decide who to zap at the end of the turn. But the 2-minute timer is my 2-minute turn timer. So I literally just don't have a time bank. I got to do some actions in the first half, and there's a good chance I don't get to actually take a turn here. Yeah, bug abuse, premeditative revenge. Totally deserves to be banned. I hope so. So, see, there's targeting reticles on all my guys, because it's asking if he wants to zap. You can click left and right to scroll. So I spent the whole first half waiting 2 minutes and then being like, okay, we got to quickly do this and that, and then end turn to ration our 7.5 minutes. And it almost worked. I had 8 seconds to score on his turn 8. I stole his ball. I had 8 seconds to score, but couldn't pull it off. So realistically, I should leave now, but I do want there to be evidence. I'm willing to sacrifice, like, the death of my claw to get him banned. We used to do that in the casino too. When I worked casino surveillance, if you catch somebody steal a $5 chip from the roulette table, you do, like, as a surveillance supervisor, you do not call table games. You call your manager. And then my manager comes in and we let him steal hundreds of dollars, $5 at a time. We zoom all of the cameras in on him. We get so much evidence. And then you give him the tap on the shoulder. You bring security in. They watch all the security watches all the footage, and then security goes and picks the guy up. Because one time stealing a $5 chip, you could be like, "Oh, I didn't know what was happening. That wasn't mine. I thought that was mine." But if you sit there doing it 20x times, you're caught. Like, that'll hold up in court. So I guess we'll just let him fully eat the last 7 of my turns here. Yep. Sure didn't zap on his own turn. He immediately turned down zapping at the start of his turn. Is this glitch PC or console? We are both on Steam. So it certainly is PC, PC. I don't think there's any reason to think you wouldn't be able to do it on console, though. Then you break his kneecaps like in the movies? No. Then you call the cops. The cops take him away. This next game. All right. That's 2 miss next games, so my next game is also going to suck because of this. Hopefully the orcs don't break my kneecaps here. I have to assume they don't know I'm a streamer. Because doing this with, like, evidence seems silly. It's like a bunch of teenagers filming their crime spree. Let's go smash every car's window at the bus stop. Yeah, that'd be great. And we'll film it. It'll be a great TikTok. Maybe he never picks the ball up in 7 turns. Oh, it's 2 failed pickups. We need 7 more. We need 7 more. So I have a great record of handing out appropriate punishments. Slash sarcasm. Appa. Yeah, it sucks double time, but being held hostage sucks too. Like I just sit here for an hour. Can I zap? No, I can't zap. I cannot interact with the game. You can tell how intentional it is too by how quickly he doesn't zap. Yeah. Yeah. The second the 2 minutes is up, he just chooses no zap. Oh yeah, no, we tried to activate. The first turn where it happened, I just sat here waiting because it's like, oh, it's waiting for a zap. Oh, he's griefing me or whatever. But then we realized as soon as the 2 minutes ended and I could act, it was taking my time bank. My bonus time. Took me a little too long to react to that. We were so close to getting a touchdown. One touchdown wouldn't have mattered anyway. 8.45. Late to the party. It's the exploit party. My opponent found a way to cheat in Blood Bowl. No hacks in strategy games normally. But he found a cheat to make me not be able to play. Step 1, buy a wizard. Step 2, I guess you got to stream snipe? Wait, yeah, he has to be stream sniping because he plus 450'd me. He had to know I was spinning my Khorne and not my dwarves. So he has to be here in it. He has to be here in chat. All right, dude, your only hope to not get banned is to not score here. He's clearly in chat. He knew I wasn't spinning my dwarves. If you score with this ball and take this win, 100% chance you're banned. Oh, he's stalling. He might not be in chat right now. He might have just set it up and left. But he has to be here. Because it wasn't the same team. My dwarves beat his Amazons twice in a row, and then he targeted my Khorne. He should have targeted my Amazons, not my Khorne. Oh, he probably couldn't, though. He probably couldn't get a wizard. If he plus 150 for a wizard, he would have had to, like, if he fired this guy, maybe he could have done it to my Zons. There's no way he sniped the first two, though. You'd have to be a fool to snipe your Amazons into my dwarves. So it must have been a natural first two games, and then a revenge sniping on the third game. Oh, Luminescent Light even put in a properless bug report for me. A properly filled out bug report. At least a lot of us are on the ground without having died. It's one more punch. Do you think he's going to take the touchdown and more punches, or just take the win and stall? Taking the touchdown and more punches and more touchdowns would definitely hurt his case. Well, I didn't know what was happening. You remember hearing about this bug during the subathon? Yeah, I remember hearing rumbles about it too. I didn't know it was this bad. But they I don't know if they have the ability to just like emergency ban. Like most card games program that in, so they don't need to do an update. They don't need approval from the app stores. They can just hit a button and ban something. I don't know if Blood Bowl 3 has that though, so they'd have to put a patch out. And at that point, you might as well just fix it. Oh, he can take the touchdown win. Oh yeah, no, I'm at his mercy. But he can stand my players up. I'll get one turn. I do get the kickoff turn. They could block his IP. I think they can just like revoke the Steam. I think that if you get banned, I don't think like you could do Steam Family Share anymore. Oh, I don't know how that works. I don't know if they can do that. Because there's such a thing as like VAC ban, where it's like Steam bans, but yeah, how much teeth does a ban even have? Like it would wreck the account. So any cosmetics he has unlocked or anything, any current teams he has would be gone. Looks like he's just passing turns. I was paying attention to the transition there. Reading chat. They could ban him from entering his own host if it's a kid. Imagine if it turns out like this is a viewer's kid. He'd be getting a lot worse punishment than than Sinai could hand out. Something tells me it's not a kid though. It would make sense if like it's like a 16-year-old. It's the kind of thing that like a 14, 16-year-old would do. I think they're being clever about their way of getting revenge. But honestly, it's probably a 38-year-old man in his mom's basement. No offense to anyone living in their mom's basement still. There's a difference between being roommates with your parents and still living in your parents' basement. He's in the still in mom's basement category. I think that's actually a pretty North American cultural thing too, to like be hyper compelled to move out. You're successful in your 20s. A sign of that success is moving out. Where I don't think that's like that translates to a whole lot of other cultures. It's the opposite in a lot of places. You would even have your first kid while you're still living under one of the two parents' roofs. Seems like they don't ban; they just showed slaps on the wrist. So when the collusion gang had the bad excuse, which they accepted, of it's not against the rules. Show me the rule where I can't pick my opponent and then have a 5-5 draw. So I don't think they should have accepted that excuse, but there was an excuse. Like there's no excuse here, right? This is just malicious. So hopefully they ban in these cases. How do you kill that which has no life? Not just South Park, but the South Park World of Warcraft episode. The best South Park. Mr. Page putting on the gun show. Mrs. Page did want us to join the Y. There might be, maybe next year there'll be a gun show. He's also time griefing now. It's the time griefing is the 2 minutes he has to absorb my turn. If he right clicked now, I could use the 2 minutes to do something. Not that I could do much anymore. At least he's not fouling. Just Just flex in front of a reminder there's no need. The big giant gut would get tapped by her pretty quickly. I need to lose weight. Concede so he doesn't get SPP. Then I don't get my MVP or money either, and I get concession timeout penalties. Plus, like, I don't need to take this 3 SPP away. This team's getting deleted. Actually, I don't know if they could delete your teams even. Because I don't know if the collusion teams got deleted. Maybe they got deleted, but they don't get kicked out of the database. I'd be fine with this team staying in, like, 48th place orcs. As long as he got the team deleted. Yeah, Amen, you just showed up. So the exploit is if he requests a zap on his turn, it uses my time bank instead of his for the zap decision. So he has to click the wizard, click zap, end turn. Then he gets 2 minutes to pick which of my players to zap. But it's using my time instead of his. So there's a bug on whose time bank is getting clicked away. So he just skipped his turn immediately. So he's paying attention. He's doing it on purpose. So I did get to play a little bit this game. I got to play for my 7.5 minute backup bonus time. So he's been doing this since turn 1. And I did get to take some actions. We actually stole his ball and almost scored. But I ran out of time on turn 8. I could not issue the command to run into the end zone. Which admittedly was a couple dodges, but we didn't even get to try it. But he's bad and a cheater. But even if I got 1 touchdown, he would have been able to score multiple times. He could have scored on turn 11. Five more to pick it up again. This report, I already posted it in the VIP group. They know. A couple other the VIPs got involved too and wrote up a proper bug report. Where I wrote up you can watch live if you want to see me being abused. Oh, Nurgle's Rot redeemed a hot dog. Yeah, let's eat some hot dogs. Hot dogs! Sorry, I didn't give you your hot dog. Hot dogs for everybody! Continuous hot dogs. I have emotes turned off, so I don't know if he was spamming emotes. It's 3 hot dogs. Get in line if you'd like a hot dog. We got more hot dogs. We have more hot dogs. You'd like to see him do this against Davo? I postponed Blood Bowl 3 release for 2 years, so Davo could finally win to Blood Bowl 2 Chalice first. Uh-oh, did all my hot dogging earn me a stomping? Do they have an in-game report feature? I think so. I reported somebody who AFK'd us during the subathon, and the response I got through their Zendesk was to report it in-game instead. Oh, they're going to try to score on this guy. Success. Oh, Denbeek, I stole you a hot dog for when I forgot to take the hot dog coach. Here you go. That one's for you, Denbeek. People who got caught colluding, their teams were removed from the ladder. You're banned for the season playoffs and the current year's World Championships. For bug abusing like this, you're not sure what the punishment is. It definitely gets term of service. Should be a ban either long time or permanently. I don't... there's no reason to do like a 2-year ban because he can buy a new account. Like a video game ban has no teeth. So a video game ban is like a $30 fine to make you buy the game again. So there's no reason to do a non-permanent ban because there's no such thing as a permanent ban. You do a permanent ban and they make another account, but they have to give you more money. So it's a revenue stream. The in-game report I thought was just for like names of players. Like you could report people being saucy with their team names. Oh, boss goat. Hot dog for you. Oh no. Bellacore, what's the bug? The wizard is using my time bank instead of his. So every single turn he's requesting to zap. And then there's a 2-minute timer for the zap, except it's my turn timer. So I got to play the first half very hastily with my 7.5-minute time bank, but I didn't get to do anything turn 10 onward. Turn 9, the exploit didn't work. I actually got my turn 9 without a bank. So something about the kickoff let me have turn 9. Are they doing it on purpose? Yes, 100%. I played Fox twice in a row with my dwarves against his Amazons before this. He then added 450,000 team value to his orcs to get this match. He got Ripper and a wizard. So he not only is he doing it on purpose, he premeditated and sniped me to get revenge because I tackled his Amazons. Bubble 3 so bad. This has been the most fun you've had watching a Bubble 3 stream. Just chatting it up while the exploit's happening. I have more viewers now than like any times before the subathon. Or like after the subathon ended. Who's a goblin coach? I could see this, but yeah. Scuzzy steps up for the goblins. We goblin coaches don't do such things. They can't keep them from making a new Gmail account and registering it. They'd have to buy the game again, though, right? So that's a problem with online gaming. Is you with online shooters, you can't make them cheat proof because they're played in real time. Your computer has to know things that are not available to the player, so that the second you come around a corner, the game can render that there's a target there. So your computer knows information that you as a human don't know. But if that's the case, you can write a hack to just expose that information. So you get hacks in shooting games where you can see people through walls, like a little stick man will get drawn. You can get hacks in shooting games where like the gunshots are automated, like everything's a headshot. Because you have to trust the computer. But in strategy games, you shouldn't need that because the server can hold all of the sensitive information. So generally speaking, strategy games like Blood Bowl are not exploitable because the server is the authoritative source there. You just tell it to move and then the server will tell you that's an illegal move. So their long-term recourse to this is like you ban this guy for abusing this bug, you patch the bug, no one else can abuse the bug. So this guy can make a new Gmail account, he can buy another copy of the game. But he can't abuse this bug again because they patched the bug. They have to actually patch the bug. Where like in Call of Duty, they can't patch the bug. You need to know where everybody is so that your computer can render them in real time. And if your computer knows, you can write a cheat to know as well. He scored a turn early. Interesting. He scored a turn early. Didn't need to give me line hits. I'm not going to send anybody back there to blitz. To get a pass farm? Hooray. What's a pass farm? Anybody one away? I guess we'll do it on Kalon. There's a pass farm and a touchdown. Pass farm and a touchdown would be good. We'll punch there, and then we'll look for... I guess claws into Ripper? Do I ever get that beefy? Is there a punch there? Maybe I get that beefy. Nothing else to do with these guys. We get a revenge dump. In Korea, you actually need your social security number to register for a game. Yeah, real ID is kind of an option to deal with cheaters. Because I actually saw an ad the other day for a company that's actually trying to push a real ID thing for shooters. Oh, I might not get this turn. It might have only been turn 9. I got my turn 9. I guess it wasn't part of the kickoff. It was part of the halftime. Ooh. Do I have anyone to recommend to follow on Twitch? There's a lot of really good Blood Bowl streamers, yeah. Runbad, Rick Reckless, Sandy Davo. Like, basically, if you just look at the Blood Bowl 3 category, there's anyone with more than 30 viewers is probably pretty solid. There's a couple exceptions, but you'll know when you wander into the wrong room. you might enjoy that content too. Miss Beltree's really good. She's got she's running her own little private league right now. Oh, that was a YouTube video of FPS cheaters getting caught? Yeah. Tarkov, there's a couple really good documentaries about cheating in Tarkov. Game 3 on the ladder gets you with your Amazons. 3 concedes, no touchdown scored yet. Oof. I got baited by an extra turn here. Now he actually gets to punch my good players. Well, hopefully they ban him. I don't know. I might stream Blood Bowl Monday, but don't be surprised if it's Factorio or Tarkov or card game. I was having fun playing the Lost Glitches before the subathon. That didn't do anything. They took 1 punch and left. Champion of the community there. Stole 23 SR from us. Ill-gotten gains. Almost getting into Masters. Well, I think I'm not going to log into Blood Bowl all weekend. I am going to be spiteful, though. We are going to rename the Sirens. Fox is a dirty cheater. And my dwarves are also on the top. Oh, they have a cool name, though. I don't want to rename that one. All right, well, we'll have to fit our message into one. Yeah, maybe that's fine. I can't put any more about the Zap Wizard. Fox cheats with Zap. Report the account to Steam. Oh yeah, we have to report him too. Our dwarves. history. Oh, for Fox. Report? He was on my friends list. Wow, he actually requested to be my friend at some point. Do I report him? Yeah, report. Verbal abuse, hate speech, if it's a name. This is where they told me to go when somebody, this player... When somebody time griefed me. Used a bug. The wizard that used 2-minute almost. Please ban. Last game result. I don't think they can do the last part. See twitch.tv page 44 VOD on Friday the 20th. Why did she do fireball me at the end too? Is the plus 450 gone now? The plus 450 is still there. It might already be banned. You play against Fox twice today and he wrecked your underworld? Oof. I wrecked his Amazons twice with dwarves after he played you, Air. Game with no chat is a verbal abuse option. I guess you could still report it if they abused you through the Discord chat. What level's his account? He has 141. He has a bunch of cosmetics. So banning the account is still punishment. Oh yeah, there's your... Oh no, this is the wrong team. Amazons. History. The Underworld. There's an Underworld game. There's another Underworld game. Wait, where's the games against my team? I guess he has 2 Amazon teams? This is the wrong one. Did I delete his other team? Should have put that with 7 hours into the VOD. It's easy to scrub through. I'll find it. I don't have to watch 7 hours to get to it. Also, I don't think that is the path that's going to result in anything. The VIP group, one of the devs already responded. Just to say there wasn't, like they weren't going to live intervene. Apparently I killed the team here. There's an Amazon team. Maybe it's a different account? He might have multiple accounts. Makes the whole banning thing harder. Oh, he does have multiple accounts, different amounts of X's. 4 X's and 3 X's. Oh, that does change things. That will make it harder for them to confirm the story. Hey, Von Pepper, you have a toxic relationship with this game? Yeah, a lot of people do. Might be a little petty to put that there. Kind of surprised they weren't willing to live intervene. I don't think they can. Might be more of the issue. Like, he might also just not be in the office, right? He could be checking on his phone. It is the weekend now. The Europeans are all going home. Yes, even the ability to just direct message a cheater is enough to make them stop most of the time. Just a do we have any other foxes on my friends list? No. Which fox was the one I played against? 4X's, 5X's? That might give you some plausible deniability if there wasn't the plus 450. The plus 450, it looks like it's on all of the games, but we could see by the actual team values that he's the overdog here, not the underdog. So that there's a bug that we've known about where it just shows you the current value instead of the value that was used to play each of these games. When you were a moderator for Magic Online, you'd frequently pull the pull the "Are you having any problems?" DM on people who were doing bad things. Yeah, that was a game with actual chat. They probably can't actually chat with people even as DM, even as the administrators. Yeah, the Steam ID would be the same on the alts, unless no, because you have to do family share BS. You can't just make an alt. You have to make another Steam account, family share between the two Steam accounts, and then you can do it that way. You can buy another copy of the game too, and then they would have different Steam IDs as well. That's hilarious, Sakini. You couldn't even stop them from doing the bad thing, or even check to see if they were doing the bad thing. But just a little set them on the straight and narrow. Let's be the bigger people and not call them out on the ladder. Boy cutting. No idea how to spell boycotting. We'll spell it this way just because there's more characters. Oh, it actually is the shorter one. Oh, I don't have room for the other T. We're leaving it off. We don't need to call out an individual because I don't care about that individual anymore, but yep, I think we're gonna play something else though. I have all weekend to figure it out. I might not even make that redraft video. I'm a little bitter. That took 2 hours too. We were 6 hours into the stream, and now we're 8 hours and 5 minutes into the stream. 6 hours in, I was like, "Oh, should we play one more game?" Sure wish I didn't. I ended up in the event somehow. That's ridiculous, though. Like, you buy a wizard, win the game is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. GG's. We had 6 hours of good Blood Bowl today. And honestly, that was kind of fun. Fun in the once in a while. Get a glimpse of the dark side way. Top Tech and Falcon, thank you for the $5 Fridays. And Ludowolf Zagidi, the Gargaloth, thank you for the subs. Vienna, thank you for that gift sub, one of them. And Warden, I think, was another gift sub there. Much appreciated, everybody. Mr. Page tries Eternal League? No. It won't, there will be no Blood Bowl. Until there is Blood Bowl. There will be no slightly avoiding the ladder to get around that bug. I could use a break after the subathon anyway. My viewer numbers will go down, but sometimes I play another game and they go up. Storybook Brawl did a lot better than Blood Bowl. Well, it lasted. That community did not tip as well, though. That community did not tip as well. Possibly because I just wasn't in it as long, or just because their card game players are stingier than model painters. Warhammer players are the superior group of hobby shop patrons. Zanelli, you actually came from Storybook Brawl. Nice. There you go. So it's much more of a time-based thing then. I just hadn't entertained the Storybook Brawl people for long enough. Because Zanelli definitely a super tipper. So yeah, maybe we'll play. Maybe we'll go play Fairy Tale Fables, the Storybook Brawl successor. Who knows? I got all weekend to think about it. Cheers, everyone. No, I'm not going to raid anybody either. F Blood Bowl at the moment. See you, Zeesk. Once Upon a Galaxy Steam client is coming out soon too. Yeah, I have access to a really, really early alpha version for streaming it from. And I heard it did get patched pretty heavily. It might be